let's get this insanity started, shall we? Hello guys, you're the Raptormon here, and welcome back, Raptor Pack. Hello, my little hivelings, how you gorgeous people doing today? Hi, Brian. Oh, why you sad? I see sad faces. Eddie, come on, Goldie. Oh my God, so many emotes. Hey, Goldie, come on, how y'all doing? I'm exhausted. But. At this most recent writers group, for those of you who didn't hear me on Saturday, I may have forgotten about it on Saturday, so I apologize if this is brand new and I didn't say this on Saturday, but anyway. I have finished the draft for Chapter 2 for Haven's Last Warlord. So I'm on to Chapter 3. And if y'all didn't already know, today is going to be another writing stream. Same thing for tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll be able to get quite a bit done. We'll see, we'll see. I'm so a bit tired. Cats being cats, they do what they gonna do. And in Puff's case, she decided that Mommy needed to be awake. Bless. Like, cat, I stayed up till 2 o'clock in the morning. You know this. You meowed me all the way back to bed. Take your time. Ugh. Speaking of taking time, I may pop into, I might, emphasis on the term might, pop into the Discord for vocal hangout. Obviously. Okay, excuse me, pardon me, yawn. I'm drinking coffee. I actually made myself coffee today. Oh, the air horn kids last night, again, by the way. Dadgummit. Ay. Well, unfortunately, that is still a low priority thing for the cops in your area. So that's probably not going away anytime soon. I'm sorry, but that be the case. That be the case, unfortunately. Ugh. Would you like something to cheer you up, though? Potentially? I got myself a new model. I showed it. Let's see, I just thought I'd let you know. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. But, damn, I had like 3 different things going on in my noggin. And I think I've started 3 different conversations. Dadgummit. Anyway, so, let's see. New model. Yes. I'm going to show off another... Well, I've showed it on Friday. But I don't think many people saw it. So I'm going to show it off again today. Especially because I've been messing around with it. And it's not as reactive as the one I currently have, which is native to VTuber Studio. It's not as responsive, for lack of a better phrasing. There's a couple of things that are still a hiccup. I'm getting there though. Hi? Why are there little bombs raining down? Wait a minute, that means a raid. Ah! I've been raided. Spread the madness for everyone. Hello, Mad Hatter Bleb. Ooh, Alice in Wonderland, right up my alley. How are you doing? What were you up to? Were you also a fellow writer? But thank you for the raid. Muchas gracias. Wait a minute, you're brand new. Ack! I have been bunked in noggin. Ooh, a club! Just like the logo for my novels. Aha! Beautiful. Saw the club on screen and had to join. Yes! That is awesome. Oh, beautiful. But yes, the club over here is part of the logo for my book series. Speaking of, the first book is gonna be published, or at least available to the public, on July 31st this year. But I appreciate it. I probably should say who I am. Good grief, I'm slow this morning. But anywho, but for those of you who are brand new here, hi, how you doing? I am Yunar Aftermon. I am a sci-fi fantasy author, freelance artist, and animator, podcaster, game developer, and variety Twitch streamer, among many other things. Ignore the fact that I am a cat. I just didn't feel like having my face on screen today. Welcome to the chaos, indeed. Enjoy your stay. But yeah, what were you up to there, Mad Hatter? Ouch. Just talking about today, let's see, he was writing today for sure. Hand wrote a good section of your story, so swapping from hard to digital writing. So there's a bunch of rewriting and reading it out loud. Ooh, nice. Very, very nice. Well, today I'm doing writing sprints. Welcome back, me. Well, today I'm doing writing sprints if you would like to join along with. I use a, and proofreading? Ooh, I'm terrible at proofreading because I can't English. There are days that I am just the same. Gets the popcorn. Thanks, Goldie. But nah, Mad Hatter, I felt that. Very much felt that. Hold on. Brain must rewire. One moment. You gonna share any of that popcorn there, Goldie? I could use a few smackaroos. I had pigs in a blanket this morning. Ack! Try this sentence again. Oh yeah, it does the italicize. It makes it look like an action. Again, I'm sorry. Oh, oof, goodness. I'm still waking up. I have my cup of coffee. I got a cup of nice tea. And I got some water. I probably should have ate more for lunch, but here we are. I had, I take crescent rolls and little smokies. I cut the crescent rolls in half so I can get more for the sake. Well, more for later. It's lunch. You haven't eaten either. Speaking of, for those of you who have rated in, remember if you need to rate and dash, by all means, please do so. It's perfectly fine. I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate the raid. But yeah, go do foods. Go do foods. Oh! I keep forgetting. Ah! Welcome to the Raptor Pack. Enjoy your stay. Thank you, Mad Hatter. I appreciate it. I just realized I probably should plug my laptop in. One moment. Pardon me, just using 3 different languages. But I greatly appreciate it, Mad Hatter, and thank you very much for the alert. So yes, may your food be filling, and if you don't pobble back, may your sleep be restful. Lord knows we all need some good sleep. Lord knows I ain't getting much good sleep. I will say, I did get solid sleep, just not enough of it. Oh, grievous. Oh, but yes. Derp merp. Hold on, brain. I've got 3 different things I need to talk about, and they're all trying to get to the front. See, so I like to say this out front. First to newbie and dyslexia, so bear with my time. Frist. And we have the demonstration. So yeah, if you're trying to read something Goldie is saying, or typing in this case, be aware she does have dyslexia, and she tends to mix things around. Thankfully, I'm getting pretty good at being able to read what she writes. So if you're wondering what she's saying, wait for me to try and read it. Wait, Brian, you have dyslexia as well? How not known this. You've been here forever. Just bear with me. Dadgummit, Panda. Yeah, wow, I completely missed that pun. Oh, shame. Oh, speaking of, okay, so that, again, 50 million things. So, I already said that I finished chapter 2 of the sequel. This is just the first draft. Just the first draft. As long as it's not unbearable. Oh, dear. Let me add improving pun tracker to my honey-do list. Oh, Grievous. Hey, every now and again I will be right on target with a pun. But enough buzz about that. But yeah, like I said, right as Mad Hatter hobbled in, it seems like that pun stung. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna be striped before long. Yes, welcome to the Pun Central Station. Sorry, no trains out of here. Chaos, indeed. A very merry birthday to you. Mine was just, what, 4 days ago now? Found out in 1986 was the therapy to deal with it. Every Monday on the way home I got McDonald's cheeseburger and, ooh, nuggets. That sounds tasty and quite the reward. Well, I will say, you're doing very well. I literally never would have guessed. Damn. I'm impressed, Brian. Well done. Very much well done. My brain has to reboot to what I was talking about. Anyway, so yeah, we're doing writing sprints today, so that's checked. Like I said, I got chapter 2 done. I need to figure out how chapter 3 is gonna start, so I'm gonna figure that out before we start the writing sprint. Need to know what I'm writing before I write it, you know? And then, oh, yes. New model. Or at least something new I can switch to. Part of it's still a little broke. I was messing around with it to try and fix some of the settings. Obviously not a permanent fix. There's so much I need to learn about 3D models, or at least VTuber models. But allow me to show. Oops, hold on a minute. Sorry, I bumped up. My laptop is a touchscreen because sometimes you just don't feel like messing with the mouse. And whenever the mouse on my computer messes up, it's great to have a secondary option. I adore this thing, but the amount of accidental touching is kind of like butt dialing on old phones. Yes, I have just dated myself. I don't care. What? I don't have a channel point redemption for this because I haven't figured that out yet. But watch this. Ha-ha! I am now blue. I am now chilling. We're just chilling with this one. It look so much my flan jiggles. I'm really surprised at the boba tea one. It turned like I do, or as I do. But yeah. So yeah, I've been messing around a lot with this one. Let's see. Can I get the eye? I can get the eyes. I will say that's one really neat thing about this model is when I open my eyes, it actually, like, the little pupils get smaller. So, like, you can see normal, Olga, stuff like that. Hey! Hey, Chili! Hello! Admittedly, I found this particular model over on Etsy. It's only about $17. It's so cute. I love it. And like I said, I've been messing around with it. Let's see. Orangle? Or orange leaf? Ah, please forgive me for butchering that. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Boy, how about Lee? Orange Lee. As you can tell, I have a habit of splitting usernames to make things easier for me to say. Call you Lee? Okay. How is your username pronounced, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, I'm so sorry for butchering that. I'm so sorry. But yeah. Like I said, I found this model over on Etsy. It actually moves pretty good. It does come with a bunch of expressions, but I have to figure out how in the hecky to use those, and how to actually get them to do what I want them to do. So yeah. As I said, this one is not as reactive as the other one. Mostly it's just the mouth thing. Yes, I'm a chili. It's one of the most cutest little pals. Let's see. Oi, like they're reading Orang Lee.
Right.
Oi Orang Lee. Ooh. I will try. Ooh, 0 sugar. Hold on.
7 of each. It's tropical. Looks like it has peach and mango.
This is really good. Did you put any in the fridge?
Yes.
Awesome. I will have one when it's cold. Ack! Oi Orongli. Oi Orongli. Okay. That's fun to say. Oi Orongli. Oi Orongli. It's like a beat to a song. I love it. Seeing a early reward, it was better to eat than instead the hour-long ride from Illinois School of Optometry to home. Fair. I give you that. Sorry, my husband got a new cola at Soda Pop. Sody water. But it's 7-Up Tropical, I think you said?
Huh?
7-Up Tropical?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is marked. It has the symbol for a peach and I think a slice of mango.
It looked like it. But yeah. He let me try it and oh my gosh, it's so tasty. I love it. I am also a giant sucker for anything that has mango in it. Orangli. I'm sorry, it really is that fun to say. See, Sailor made the bonk emote. Nice. But now I have figured out how to switch between these two without having to dig through all the settings. Unfortunately, I have to strip between models. I haven't been able to get a seamless transition between these two yet. Mango, okay, I draw the line at that one. Hell no. You keep the peanut butter away from the mango, and you keep the mango away from the peanut butter. Friday, the local store was selling a new soda Sprite. Yeah, I've seen that at the Kroger. It's interesting. I kind of want to try it, but at the exact same time, I'm just gonna, I don't know about it. But yeah, so, hold on, shifting gears. I may make it a channel point redemption when I'm doing VTuber. Was a fuzzy tea or a fuzzy, yeah. Oh, fuzzy tea. Okay. Yeah, wine and tea are close together. Kind of want to, but am weary. A fuzzy tea. You know what? Next time we go to the store, provided it is still there, excuse me, I think I might bug the husbando to get that. It would be nice if they had it in 0 version. I gotta worry about that diabetes. Oh, yeah, I got my labs back, by the way. That was I had one improvement, at least. my triglycerides, which by the way, it's bad when it's high. My triglycerides I got down by 100 points. Ah! I'm working on it. I have only 4 things on that to-do list, and 1, 2, 3. 3 of oh god, 2 of them. 2 of them I need more, for lack of better phrasing, training before I try them. 1 of them I've been working on forever, and it's because I bit off way more than I could chew for that. And the other one I'm waiting on someone else. I commissioned for that other one. If you're in the know, you're in the know. Buggerino. Dadgummit, Goldie, it rebooted my head. Where's my train of thought? It left the station without me again. Ugh. Anyway, no, I haven't been able to figure out how to seamlessly switch between the models,
Stickers!
and
You know, got stickers. You know who's got stickers? You know.
Happy me.
Ha! That's great. Awesome. Put your link in chat. So this way I can click you later.
Either way, you know, Wreck the Mind's got stickers.
I love
Look, stickers. Indeed I do, and I also have a book. I have a Kickstarter for said book, which is the only way you're going to be able to get a signed copy of said book. You can also get a signed copy of the hardback this way. The Kickstarter is funded. Yay. And we do have stretch goals, so exclamation mark Kickstarter if you'd like to kick that out. Check that out. Less. Also, and I'll get back to my other topics in a tidbit, I've been in talks with Cheeby tea. For those of you who don't know, they are a brand of tea. I also call them waifu teas. When you see the link to go there, exclamation mark Chibi, which is right next to where Tea News down in the title, you will see why I call it waifu tea. I have gotten approval. I've gotten approval from, as it turns out, the CEO. Yeah, I looked on the site. Oh god. I was talking directly to the CEO. Yeah, so just by advertising, I am not getting any commission. None. First time buyers can get 15% off their order. This stream is not sponsored, FYI. Having gone, had to do a bit of less. Well, it's getting me into the shill bell, so pardon. But yeah, so don't have a discount code for you guys. I can just be like, yo, here's the thing. Thank you, but yes, go check out GBT. And those are my 3 favorite teas. I am currently in the process of getting graphics for those 3, the waifus that represent those teas. As well as a logo. So that way I don't, muck things up. So yeah. I'm super stoked for that one. I am so very super stoked. Still shocked that I was talking to the CEO. I about got bowled over when I found that out. But like, oh, I'm gonna click on the About Us page. Maybe this will help me. And then saw the person who I was talking to on Discord. I'm like, oh, cool, I know that name. Saw the title. And immediately went, oh, shit. She probably thinks I'm insane. But yes, that is the exclamation mark Kickstarter is for the book. I probably should change it from save the page to back the project. Speaking of, Greckaday, I need to open your brain. Come here. The keyboard I need to type on this is a little far away. That is an I, not an O. And I'm half blind on it, so. But if I can hit one key correctly, I can hit the rest. Pardon me as my model bugs out. I've got to duck my head down to get this. Let's see. Pardon me as I mimic my Furby from the 90s. Oh god, that Furby is over 2 decades old now! Oh god, no. Yeah, it's well over 2 decades old. And the fucker still works! Also, for those of you who are new here, yes, I do cuss. Depends on how angry I get, so I apologize ahead of time if you're not used to that. You now have been warned. I think I do have this stream rated M for mature, though, just because of A, cussing, and then just B, the topics we get into sometimes. Because my sci-fi fantasy novels, they're adult, and I don't mean, like, lemony fresh, if you catch my drift. I mean, like, subject matter is much more on the adult side, like college level. Or college age, I should say. At the youngest, I'd say high school senior, at the very, very youngest. Well, yeah, no, but I'd say solidly college age. Yeah, because I think on Amazon is listed now as sci-fi and dark fantasy. Mainly because I don't think they had grimdark. Did they have grimdark? I don't remember them having grimdark. Which is even funnier because Warhammer 40k is very much grimdark. And that's probably what, in terms of genre, that's probably what it's closest to. Anywho, my yammering aside, there was something I wanted to say when the merch thing. Right, the merch thing. So, the voice you heard on that is from another streamer and a much older creator, as I have come to learn, called Ill Will Press. Any of y'all know who Foamy the Squirrel is? I know those who are been here for a long, long time. Y'all came over kind of from his channel and populated here. Grievous.
Great Pulse, topical comedy. Apply directly to the ego.
There he is again.
Apply directly to the ego.
Oh, my ego is burned. Topical comedies make me think. All I have to do is keep my mouth open. That's funny. But yeah, that is Ill Will Press, the creator of Foamy the Squirrel and Pumpkin Guy. As well as a new character, Steve? I think it's Steve. Steven Gora? I don't remember the name of the other character, but I'm pretty sure the vampire with the purple skin is named Steve. Pretty sure, anyway. Okay, yes, it was Steve. Oh yeah. So, I have become friends with those particular, with that particular person, and I have a pretty sure wife, partner, I'm not sure of the situation there. At the very least, partner in the business. Yes, Don. I'm also friends with Don, who does all of the female voices for the Foamy the Squirrel cartoons, as well as I think it's Mia and Tofu. Dadgummit, there's like 3 others. I was gonna say Susie June, but Susie June's mute. Is it Susie? I'm trying to remember. 2 of them are mute. Dadgummit. There was one other. Oh yeah, the 4Y Records. That's it. Is it 4K or 4Y? I thought it was 4Y. Anyway, but yeah, the record one. Yeah, so there's Foamy the Squirrel, that, and then there's the Pumpkin Guy and the Steve the Vampire. But yeah, and then just Dawn is an absolute peach. Absolute peach. Shy as a scuttlebug. But yeah, so enough yammering from me. Let's hobble over to the mess of a movie theater. Yes, this is supposed to mimic like an outdoor movie theater. I'm obsessed with the concept. I think we do have one around here. I just haven't been to it. But yeah, well, welcome to this lovely thing. Oh yeah, and that was the other thing I wanted to say was about the model. Dadgummit. Hold on, let me fix the projector. You're around here somewhere. Where are you? There you are. Oi! Thank you, cameraman. But yes, welcome to Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. I use this thing a lot. Enough to, well, you can tell that I use it a lot. From the level I've gotten this. Really Streamlabs. You gotta throw that up there as I'm trying to show the peeps. Ugh, the timing of these things. Yeah, as you can kind of see by my level up there, I use this thing a crap ton. Basically what it does is it gamifies productivity. And it has this lovely thing called a Pomodoro timer. I'm gonna try and do 4 sessions, which is gonna be 2 hours. So 25 minutes on, 5 minutes off. And 30 minutes of long break. You know what? Let's knock that down to 20 minutes, because why not? Basically, the 20 minutes is kind of like a cool down. Ooh, is Shadab streaming right now? She does deserve a shout out. She's an absolute magical bean. And I do mean magical. Holy cow, this woman. I will say, between her, Dawn, and we call him John, Ill Will Press, he's the main guy. Not right now, but she needs love. Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does. Go follow her. Go follow the magic bean. But between her, Dawn, and Pumpkin Guy, John, they're a big reason why this project got funded, or my book got funded. When I send them their stuff, I'm gonna put something extra in it. All 3 of them. Actually, I need to find out David's. I need to get David's address so I can send him and Shadav, especially Shadav, some stuff. They very much deserve it. Here we go. Easy. Anyway, so refresh. Aha! I fixed it. Temporarily, anyway. But anywho, I probably should put something. No! This would be a perfect time for Chillet. Pardon me, I'm a strip first.
You're after mine?
Yes, Grekene?
Did you remember to take your medicine?
Yes, I did.
Go take it if you haven't.
I now stand out from the background. Chillet wins! So pardon me, just standing up here for a bit. I'm now a Chillet for today. Chilling with Chillet. I wonder if I could change colors of the Chillet and turn into like the Ignis version. What is this game? So this game is called Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. It gamifies productivity, and once again, this stream is not sponsored. I absolutely will shill for this game. It has been absolutely phenomenal in me getting work done. And I highly recommend it to anyone and everyone. Just because it's just that useful. And like I said, it's got a Pomodoro. You know what? Hold on. You come back. So, like I said, it's got a Pomodoro timer. It's got habit tracker. It's got a journal. As you can see, I don't really use either of those. Oops. There's a Pomodoro timer. And it's also got a little to-do list. I don't use that either. But it is one of the things, getting a task done. I don't really use that much. But I use the Pomodoro timer like crazy. So that is basically the mechanics of everything. And there's one additional thing to make it a little bit more interesting. And that is your little buddies down here. And they have a bunch of different little buddies called spirits. Each spirit, you have to do certain things, and you have to set up things in certain ways, like the lighting. You have 4 different options, the activity you're doing, the location you're at, These are the two things that you have to alter in order. Actually, wait, hold on. Three things. Three things you have to alter in order to find the various spirits. And you get hints for each one. Like you start out with Lenny here. Actually, you know what? Let me hobble over. Spirit companion. Hold on. Let me get him out. So, pop down here as to why he's not the... So this is normal. This is base form. You start out with Lenny. And over time, you discover the other spirits. You unlock, as you find more spirits, you unlock other hints in order to find more spirits. As you could probably guess, I've already found everyone. They recently introduced a spirit called Bloomtail, which was the little succulent gecko that you saw earlier. I've unlocked all of the skins. There is zero... Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. No microtransactions. You earn all currency through game activities. There is zero microtransactions. There is DLC. I have not bought them, one of the more recent ones. And there's also free updates.
Hey, Interruptomon.
Yes, Grekene?
You need to check out Chad.
Why?
Someone wants you to give him a shout out.
Oh. It's been a hot minute since Shout Out Panda Butt. Oh yeah, go follow Goldie. Go follow Goldie. Yo, give yourself a shout out so people can click the link. Goldie Panda, she used to be a DJ. She streams every now and again here on Twitch. I don't remember what you were streaming last time, so I apologize on that. But she's pretty neat. She is an adorable panda. I don't know if you're using the VTuber, but sometimes she does face streams. I know she does face streams. I know she's done at least 2 face streams. But yes. Go check out the panda. Or as Mr. Mace calls her, the goldfish. You need to pick up a goldfish. If you do VTubing, you need to pick up a goldfish. Again, ignore the fact that I'm chillit. More often than not, I do a face stream. I just really did not feel like having my face on stream today. Also because I actually did my hair today. I don't want to put on a hat. It's rare, keeping in mind. It is very rare that I actually, do my hair. But it looked good today, and I didn't want to flatten it with a hat. Anyway, where was I? Right. DLC. Panda with a pet goldfish. There you go. But there's 3 DLCs, I believe. There is the supporter pack, which I bought immediately. You get these little cosmic skins. And again, all the DLC is cosmetic. Or at least the purchase DLC, minus the... Wait a minute, hold on. I might be lying. Hold on. I may not have the correct info. I need to check. Okay, they did the spring update, which brings in the Sakura cat, or the Sakura skins. Where's the store page? Ah, here we go, DLC. I'm a liar. Oh my goodness, that is a lot. They have spirits specifically for the DLC. Oh, okay, so I've unlocked everything in the base game. Whoops! Ah, I have been bonked. Why am I being bonked? Welcome to the Raptor Pack. Enjoy your stay. Moon the Vampire System. Is that a game? Like Vampire Survivor? I'm sorry. Moon, how you doing? Well, welcome in. Ignore the fact that I'm a chillet. Oh, but, Frith, where was I? Right, I was shilling for this game. Again, this stream is not sponsored. I just really love this game. You're chill? Nice. We're all chilling with chilling today. For the 3-eyed kitty. Yes, pets for the Lenny. Okay, so like I said, I lied. I did not realize the Cozy Kitchen DLC comes with a new area and new spirits. A massive log by the look of it. There's 2 cosmetic packs, and then the cozy DLC is about $8. Not bad. But gee, there's a capybara spirit. Oh no, there's a capybara spirit. Oh no. Well, fluff it. I really like this game. Worth. I may also buy the Winter Spirits cosmetic pack. Even if I don't use it that much, it supports them. But yeah, like I said, I highly recommend Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. As I have said, it is gamified productivity. And you have all of these lovely little spirits with a buttload of skins. Have I unlocked all of them? No, not yet. Just because I just don't feel like buying them. And again, there is no microtransactions. All currency is earned in-game. I'm being bonked by my Ripley. But yeah, this one right here is the newest one. I've got his little succulent skin on, which is this one. How he comes into being is adorable, and my favorite is how the succulent, because it has a unique animation. So yeah, it sprouts a little flower. The cosmic skin looks awesome. But for the succulent, watch. It grows in layers. It's so dang cute. I love it. But yeah, I went ahead and got all the skins for Bloomtail. No regrets on that. Yeah. And you can pet them. I accidentally clicked on one day, and it's also an achievement. A little spoiler there. But you can pet the babies. Ah, love it. All right. Let me bring back the Pomodoro timer. I had everything else. Oh yeah, you probably saw you can change into different clothes. Yeah, blah blah blah. Oh, you could decorate. Oh, hold on, I stand corrected. I gotta show a little more. I can't help but talk about this game. I just love it. You can decorate. Hold on, look, can I get the whole room? There we go. You can decorate the entire room. Every ounce of this is customizable. I have been here since the beginning of the game. They have added so much. Like, holy cow, they have added so much. It can be overwhelming. Like, originally they didn't have scenery. They just had the one thing back here. But now they have a butt ton of scenery. And they're very good about listening to the people who actually play the game. Always keep fighting, believing in yourself, because no one can fight. I'm gonna guess it's supposed to be fight for you, but they can have your back. Yeah! It is busy as all get out, and I love it. But yeah, you got the scenery I just realized that's 3D. How am I just now realizing that's 3D? I have had this game for how long? Well, yeah, just decorate everything. As you can see, they got a butt ton of options. Ooh, hold on a minute. We got ghosts. We got ghosts. I'm discovering new things about this game every day. You got me hooked on it, so yeah. Worth. Absolute worth. But yeah, when I like something, I absolutely will shill for it. And I am not ashamed to say I'm shilling for it, because good golly, Miss Molly. Alright, yeah, like I said, you dress yourself up, you get your little companions, and you decorate the entire place. Like I said, just about every ounce of this is custom. Hold on a minute, there's actually something I need to check. Check. Yeah, when I saw they had a mushroom chair, I had to get it. Now, if we can get it of a... Oh, gosh. Could you imagine Elizabeth? Oh, hello, what's this? Ah, no, it's just winter. Wait, hello? Oh, no, it's purple. Oh, no, it's purple. Hold on. Wait, there's a beanbag. Ooh. I think I like the black one better, and that's the reason I got it. And they have beanbags. It's precious. I'll go back to my mushroom chair, though. I like my mushroom chair. Sorry, I'm like, oh wait, have I missed something? She would have a super spoon. Oh yeah, she would. Oh my goodness, yes, you would. And again, there's been so many really good updates to this game, and the people who behind it are really, really good about making sure nothing breaks. Anyway, now that I've yammered enough to get us to an ad break, sorry guys. I'm sorry. I still haven't figured out what I'm going to write chapter 3 with. I'm going to start where the original chapter 19. So, quick little story about the book. The book that I currently am publishing, it will be available to the public on July 31st, which is also when the Kickstarter ends. Easy. But originally it was 27 chapters. The last 7 chapters really screwed up the pacing, so I chopped them off and turned them into the second book, which accidentally turned this manuscript, which was originally just 1 book. This 1 manuscript I have written has accidentally turned into 3 books. Oops. Yeah, that's one of the terrifying things about me in writing is, I got more than just plot bunnies. If you hear me talking about exactly, I bumped in the head with another emote. But yeah, if you hear me talking about books, insert the word manuscripts, because I have 31 manuscripts, all within the same universe. Plot bunnies might be a little, not quite accurate. I have more than just plot bunnies. Okay, I officially love this model. Holy crap, that's awesome. What am I gonna do with you? I mean, well, I do have an entirely new idea for another book series, specifically like a comic or a manga, probably manga, called Prophetess Malarkey and the Silly Prophecies. Hey, I would write it, someone else would draw it, because I don't draw humans very well. There's a reason most of the humans I draw are cheeby. I am very fortunate that the human I animated down there, which is actually one of the main characters from the second series of the universe. I wasn't kidding when I said 31 manuscripts. Yes, I've already written the end for the first series. I've cried many times. But no, I have an idea for a manga series. I just want it to be lighthearted and playful. You know, right? Oh no, I'm about to get the full name treatment. Wait, no. I actually have it in my little plot bunnies rabbit hutch on my productivity board, which is a cork board. Admittedly, now it's covered in everything, but it is organized. It is organized. But yeah, I promise that I currently have it in the little plot bunnies box on my productivity thing, so I haven't technically touched it, other than being like, oh my gosh, I want to make a lighthearted manga series called Prophetess Malarkey and the Silly Prophecies. Or is it Shenanigan Prophecies? Hold on. I wrote it down. It's on one of these pages. I just saw it. Oh, no. It's Prophetess Malarkey and the Wacky Prophecies. In our Aftermon, 1 book at a dang time. You're funny. I will say one of the other things, as I attempt to figure out... See, I told you I was going to yammer until the ads got here. I swear the moment I am able to get this particular model up and running even better than the cat, this is going to be bonkers, and I'm going to end up using it way more. Anywho. Frick, hold on, brain. But yeah, no, I mean, I have the universe. I have 2 different actually 3 different cartoons, because there's Ripley, Science Sillies, and then Silent Silly's Daily Life. There is the comic book series, which is the origin comics for the universe, which, I mean, that technically falls under the universe, but it is a different media. But the origin comics. Oh yeah, I also have the comic series Dear Daughter, which was created at MomoCon. I went to a panel and we were put together with a team to create a random story, and I'm like, yo, I want to make this into a real comic book. See what me and Ace have to deal with, chat. Oh, how... Okay, I actually can't do the how dare. I can't do it. Oh, darn. Yeah, no. What's funny is I'm not even done talking, because the universe, the 31 manuscripts, also includes all of the spin-off series. Actually, no, wait, it doesn't. Because I don't know how long Author's Trip's going to be. That's going to be a journal style. I've also got a romance novel planned called for Dia and Elspeth. Who are they? You'll find out when the second series gets here. It's going to be a hot minute. Let's see. But yeah, there's comic books, there's animations, which, Thursdays I work on said animation. Get off my head! Goodness. I think the only thing I haven't written is a stage play in a movie, and that's because the universe is too damn big. I mean, I could write a TV series. It'd be the same as writing a cartoon. Well, cartoons. Again, Ripley the Raptor. Which, by the way, the follower emotes, that's Ripley the Raptor. I may have already designed Ripley. And that is also, whenever you see Ripley on screen, that is representation of the Raptor back. I have 3 versions of Ripley. And that's y'all. That is y'all, chat. You're my lovely little Raptor pack. Book rant, Halo rant, sticker rant, Washington. Hey, how dare you bring up the sticker rant? Besides, this is not a rant, this is a ramble. There's a big difference. I am not passionately arguing about the fact that Halo TV show, Microsoft stickers, those are rants. And you can't blame anyone this time, Goldie. You brought those up. I'm a massive Halo nerd. I am still mad at Microsoft Store for the stickers. And then I just love washi tape. I have a washi tape addiction. Is proving a point. Hey, you reminded me of those rants. Don't give me that. But yeah, no, it's not a washi tape rant. It's also a washi tape ramble and an absolute addiction. I mean, I could have a worse addiction. I could be, a heavy smoker, which would at least explain my asthma. Pardon me, just gonna hide behind my tablet here. Yeah, no, I love this model. It doesn't glitch out nearly as much as the other one. That's crazy. Anyway, till Patchy and I have to hey, I cleared out my wish list, thank you very much. I have maybe 1 or 2 things of washi tape on it now, instead of 50. 900. I wasn't kidding when I said it was an addiction. And I also managed to resist the majority of washi tapes at MomoCon this year. Anyway, so ads are starting soon. I need to get this set up. How about... Shush. Silence. Slander. Oh, no. I mean, I do have a collection of hats. I also have a collection of bandanas. I have a collection of collections at this point. Pardon me, I truly am a dragon. Oh yeah, Chill, it's a ice dragon type in Pal World. Okay, damn, Chill, it's actually a lot more accurate than I thought. Oh no. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna be doing a lot of work on this model to make it even better. I have so much to learn. How dare you yawn at me? Like I said, I'm a bit of a dragon here. I have a horde. What is my horde? More hordes. So bad. Also, for those of you on this side of the ads, hi, how are you doing? How was your day? What have you been up to? Sorry, I've been rambling for an hour straight, but some of this is updates at least. Here comes. Yeah, 3 minutes of ads. I'm so sorry. Oh, all right. During the ads, I'm gonna go ahead and pobble over to voice real quick. I 100% am about to get yelled at. Let's take. Oh wait, those on this side of the ad. Let's take bets. Aha! Ah shit. I keep forgetting I'm giant in Discord. Oh, you know what would be really cool? I would yarn and plush. I said I had a okay yarn. Okay, you got me on that one. My yarn and plushy hoard is it would make a dragon jealous. Smog would be envious. But no, you know what would be really cool is a Uniraptormon VTuber, like the actual character as a VTuber. It'd be cool if I could get it in this Chillit style. I would love to see Uniraptormon as a chibi. Oh my gosh. I absolutely 100% is gonna have to have someone else do the whole VTuber model, and that ain't gonna be cheap. I've heard of how much Zombie spent on her stuff. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. That is way too damn expensive. I will have to wait for the book to be like a whole month. Oh god. That's gonna take a hot minute. That's gonna take... Anyway, for those of you who are in the Discord, I am in the usual place. If you would like to ride along with me, you're more than welcome to. Oh god, I'm gonna have to expand on this. I now know what chapter I'm on. It's the original chapter 19. Oh shit, it's the original chapter 19. Fabulous. Babu. I'm so doomed. Alright, when am I actually starting this? It is 2 o'clock. Okay. Welcome back to this side of the... Oop! I'm still getting knocked in the noggin by emotes. So, if anyone wants to join me in the vocal hangout on Discord, just a quick reminder, you will be on stream. If anyone's wondering where the pixel thing came from, that is my avatar over on Discord. It is one of the characters from my sci-fi novels. That is Uniraptormon. The character came first, my username came second. So basically, yeah, my username comes from her. Alright, where's my thing? Alright, we're technically starting. Welcome back! Oyorangli. Again, very much sounds like a beat to a song. Lucky. So yeah, for those of you who want to ride alongside me, you are more than welcome to. If you want to join in the Discord chat, you're more than welcome to. Wait a minute. What the hell is that? Oh, that's what that is. Hold on. Heck, freaking... Come on, where's the... Is that it? That's it. Okay, there we go. I had to find the source. There we go. There we go. Much better. That looks so much better. Expanded pixel art tends to get blurry. But anyway. So, we're gonna start the first writing sprint. Get your pencils, your laptops, whatever you use to write. And let's go. Bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you, Papa? Dang, come it, Goldie. Out here. Oh yeah, I probably should turn the lo-fi music up just a smidge. This is actually currently playing from YouTube, so just be aware. Alright, now I need to write. god, I get to write more Toxim. Let's go. Speaking of bad boys, I got a feeling a lot of people are gonna like this guy. Let's see. Yeah, also I apologize. I'm usually kind of silent during these, which is another reason I'm doing VTuber. And they should be entertained by me slowly vanishing behind my tablet here. Sugar bits, I lost my train of thought. Ow! Listens to Epic. I don't know if I could. Okay, does anyone know if I can contact Mr. Jorge, Mr. George, about that? Fair enough. I'm just worried about the DMCA shenanigans. Which is another reason why I'm playing Lofa. Kid, I hope I don't get knocked for this. That space needs to be elsewhere. Oh god, that was loud. Hold on. Ooh, coffee shop jazz. I like some nice jazz. I do love country, but I do like nice smooth jazz too. Which is even more hilarious given the fact that I played tuba. I played tuba in junior high and high school. God, that was so long ago. I'm getting contacted by an Elizabeth. So I probably should mute the volume on my laptop. One moment. I don't think grimacing's right here. I'm rewriting a previous chapter, so I'm going a tiny bit faster because I'm not having to... Not that I'm not having to think much. I'm making improvements as I go. Maybe the coffee's finally kicking in. I just realized I left the coffee brewing. Shit! No! Oh, that coffee's gonna be overbrewed. No, it's gonna be so bitter. I don't suppose you could pour me another cup there, love. Thank you. I got this, I think it was like 20 bucks. I got a French press for coffee from, I think it was Target, because the one I got from IKEA broke. It got booped off the counter and shattered into a million pieces. So my husband got me a new one. And I also got an electric tea kettle.
Right.
Oh, jeez. Is it overbrewed? Yes. Is it bad? Surprisingly, no. How much was left? Or is it just wet grounds? I'd probably just use that to pour out the grounds. Coffee sucks anyway. Hey, I drink both bean juice and no. It's bean soup and leaf juice. I like coffee, I like tea, I like water, I like soda. As you can see here, I do enjoy boba, but I gotta go to a place to get boba. New channel is about the oh god. Seems to feature nearly all her videos. The rest are named after me because 1 week. Well, the Goldie challenge, is named after Goldie because 1 week in 2020, 2021, it was 2021, I believe. She watched every single video out of boredom. When she told about it, she was genuinely shocked, like her heart was broken. So yeah, that's not that my heart was broken. I was stunned, you bugger. I had over 700 videos available. 700 plus. And you, Yahoo, watched all of them. Do I have that many on there now? Yes. Are they all available without the link? No. Some of them are on playlists. Most of them actually at this point are on playlists. Go. Oh shit, a bunch of them are on playlists. Damn. Yeah, because you can't, if you want to keep the views, you can't delete them, and to my knowledge, you can't private them. Uh-oh. I cannot hear you. One moment.
No, you can't because I haven't talked yet.
Oh, well, it flashed, so it looked like you were talking. Your
Yes,
mic.
because I was turning down Epic.
Oh. You are definitely on edge.
So, no, that was Grammarly. I went through Grammarly to check my spelling, and it did that shit.
So that's why it was typed so well.
Exactly. Grammarly was like, here, let me fix this for you. And then it said brokenhearted. I'm like, no, she wasn't. She was more like broken.
Yeah.
Mentally.
Very much so. Yeah, and FYI, those videos are not like, 5 minutes, 2 minutes. Most of them are like an hour long.
Spent the day watching it, no shit,
Chimney cricket woman, I worry about your sanity.
What's that?
Touche. Shit, where was I? Yeah, I'm in the middle of a writing spree, you bugger. Hold on. Shit, where was I? Ah!
I could be chaotic when I want to be really chat.
She's normally really sweet on this channel. That means she's been corrupted from her other chaotic places.
I've had 2 cans of Diet Pepsi. What are you talking about?
What? Pepsi. Blech. Desan made a playlist.
I like Pepsi and I like Coke. It's whatever we have in the house to wake me up. It's fine.
You really are on edge. Holy shit.
I haven't had coffee today. So, yeah.
Damn.
Coffee mellows me out.
You are... Get some espresso for that aggresso. Damn, girl! I have never heard your voice like this. Holy crap. Also, Brian, that is insane. That is impressive, but that is insane. Holy cow.
I'm normally really chill and calm and,
This is true.
patient. Today, not so much.
Nah, I couldn't tell.
Well, it probably doesn't help either that I've been dealing with kids with air horns, so
Yeah, anxiety, I think it is what it's setting off.
Yeah, it's waking Tom up.
Ah.
For those who don't know, Tom's my anxiety. He's an asshole. Anyway.
Sometimes making something more of a person makes it easier to deal with. It's a technique I learned in therapy and then suggested to her.
Yeah.
Oh god, that was a long time ago. Oh God, that was a long time
I
ago.
think that was like season 1 of podcast or something.
Yeah. Around. Oh, God, that's a long ago.
It's been a while. It's been a hot minute.
Yeah. Speaking of, I don't know if that one video posted, and I know the other one has to be edited.
I don't know. Spotify's been giving me this blue dot of, hey, there's a new episode, and I'm not seeing anything.
Great. Which means the episode may not have loaded properly. Yay! I gotta go kick its butt. Great, fabulous. I'll
Work
do
on
that
writing
later.
first. Don't worry about pod.
Goddamn. Bleh. Where's my place? Let's see. There's somewhere.
I'm drawing, so you know.
Oh, there you go. Create alongside of me.
Indeed.
We chillin'. Oh yeah, that was actually an animated series that I worked on. That's what Elmo is. Elmo the pig. You can actually subscribe to the creators mailing list, and you get a comic every day, Monday through Friday. Sometimes I actually inspire a theme for the week. God, those are scary. God, I actually accidentally started a pun month. Oh, God. It was glorious. I hear another being.
I heard another being too.
Corgi!
Don't mind me, I'm just fixing my tits.
Mother Hubbard.
I know what you're talking about, but my brain right now.
Twitch integrated throwing system. Also, hi Tips.
Oh,
How you doing? How you doing, Corgi? I'm in the middle of a writing sprint.
Nice.
You guys are welcome to chat while I attempt to focus and find my place again. Damn it!
And then suddenly,
It wasn't me this time. It was not me this time.
yeah, and then she starts writing 50 Shades of T-Rex.
No. I don't write plotless smut.
And then he said, "Who's a clever girl?"
I'm gonna make fucking stab you next time we play Repo! Speaking of, you're still good for this Saturday of Stardew, right?
Yes.
Awesome.
Well, I mean, unless you hit or hurt me enough.
Hey, like I said, I stab you in Repo, and I use the singular verb.
Optimon,
Yes, Krakenang?
you need to stretch.
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
I'll do it during the break. Breaks in 5.
Oh my gosh.
Shit, where's my place again? Get that fucking going.
Writing? What's that? So how are you, Korg?
That's all I have to fucking say. Quite literally, I have to redo all of the damn commands. I
Oh
was
no.
afraid of this.
Did they figure
Jeez.
out what was wrong with Tits?
Yeah, actually.
Twitch integrated throwing system for anyone wondering. Oh, hi Tips.
You're all cute.
So we're talking tits, and then Tips appears.
Hey, it works.
It vanishes. Thanks for popping in, Tips.
But yeah, the maker said, "I do not know why between updates something like this might have happened. It might be due to the issue during the deserialization of the triggers that caused the triggers to be read with the wrong properties."
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like an
And the,
update screwed everything over.
Yeah, and also the object falling strangely. Confirmed a bug that will be fixed next update. I just tested it myself. The rotation mode does not seem to be applying anything to the model. So yeah, it was a legit thing. both cases.
Okay. So it was just basically software decided to go, fuck you.
Pretty much, yeah.
And there's
That's-
probably an update somewhere, either on Windows or Twitch's side, that probably screwed everything over.
Oh,
Or
I
was
know
it?
they changed the API of some things, but so did
That's
Tits.
it.
But so did Tits, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it's on both
They
ends.
introduced something called Fix.
Oh no. Oh joy. Well, good luck. I wish you the best. Leave me out of it.
You don't want people throwing things at you, Uno? You already have emotes hitting you.
I have enough with emotes bonking me in the noggin.
Hergen?
Something along those lines. Also, Corky, have you seen my new
That's
model?
Panda Dad.
Hello.
That was my background noise. That was Panda Dad.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, no, Corky, have you seen my new model?
Which one was that again?
Chill it. It's currently on stream.
Yes. Oh yeah, I saw it.
Woohoo.
Remember, Gigi was saying like, "Oh my God, where did you get that?" You know,
Yee.
what was his name?
Loot? Or someone
Casey,
else?
that we know from Power World would want that.
I don't remember
yeah,
top of my
Casey.
noggin. I may not have
My
met this
brain's-
person.
Oh, they play
A bunch of Power World,
Power
I'm
World
guessing.
with us.
Okay, cool.
They usually manage the farm.
That's fair.
Corgi, in this drawing I'm doing of you, you have like the longest neck ever.
Oh no.
Hello, Long Dong. Long Dong? Oh my God. Okay. Okay.
You did that to yourself, boy. No one did
Okay,
that
so
for you.
my brain was
Oh,
going,
my.
oh, Long Johnson, and then dog, and then it just combined dong.
And I'm chaotic today. Holy crap.
My goodness, Corky, your mind is in quite an interesting place. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
You invited chaos, Uno. This is on you.
Hey! It's not my fault I attract chaotic beings. What's next, Unicron? Please no.
Is he a real eunuch?
I wish. He fucks over the galaxy constantly over the Transformers universe. At least he's not as bad as Zeus.
And as for being corrupted, Madness already did that.
Eh.
And that's the end of the first writing sprint. I have written over a whole page, and that's with losing my place. Fuckers.
Losing your plate.
Losing my place with a CE at the end, not a TE.
She's losing her plate.
I'm going to let the monster get you next time.
Oh, jeez.
Fucker.
Why are we talking about Grimace?
Wrong monster.
You know, I have a Grimace skin on Minecraft.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the
that
whole
thing is
McDonald's thing.
terrifying.
Yes, it is.
It doesn't look right. I mean, then again, he never looked right.
I also have the zombie hamburger skin, too.
Oh
Jesus
jeez.
Christ. What, did he eat a tainted burger?
I guess.
They
You
use
get the
zombie.
reference, oh my God.
I wanted to get, Birdie, the yellow canary. But
Yeah.
my McDonald's never got it, so.
Bitches, bitches.
How many words did I write? I know I'm rewriting, which makes a lot of different changes, but I don't know how many.
Hmm.
Wait a second,
361. Yeah, you'll hear me gripe and complain about... What the hell? Hold on a bit. You'll hear me gripe and complain about my word count because during NaNoWriMo I can churn out about 800 words per sprint normally.
Sprinting. Get her.
Oh god.
I don't know how far Uno can make it, but you know.
I
Not if we
can't.
make her wheeze.
I mean,
Jeez.
I can't run anymore because of the surgery I had back in 2014. And I have a very, very big fight or flight response. Since I can't fly, I'm gonna throw hands.
I was gonna say, are you going to be, like wheezing like that hidden in repo?
Oh, motherfucker. Gosh, stinking invisma, dude. No, with any luck.
But no, I've been fighting flight since, oh god, since last Thursday.
Have they been doing that often? And yes, it is break time. We got 2 minutes left before the next sprint.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not to mention the fact that Tom hasn't shut the fuck up.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay, now
That's
for
why I
the
haven't been at Corky's streams, because Tom keeps going, hi, by the way, and I'm like, I have a job to do, you stupid thing.
I mean, you know my stance on that, right?
Yes, you tell me to take care of myself first. Same thing I
Yes.
tell Uno. And I do it.
You don't want to be a hypocrite, will do you?
I do
Goldie?
what I say. I don't show up to stream if I feel like crap.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Again,
because
get some
last week I
espresso
didn't
for
show
that.
up for any of Uno's.
That is true.
I was gone.
Wait, no, you popped in for like 3 seconds and then popped right back
Hey,
out.
I told you she was a liar.
I popped in to make sure she was okay, and then I left because
Yeah.
Tom went, shut up.
Oh yeah, you popped over on the YouTube chat, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
Told ya.
I popped over to make sure she was doing okay, but otherwise I was cleaning my room. I wasn't even looking at chat.
Yeah, no, she was not doing her job that day. Trust me.
Oh, okay. So let's talk to HR for that then.
Oh god. Hey. Employees come in when they want to. I can't
I
even
popped in
say
to
that.
see-
Mods come in when they want to. Oh god.
I
my
popped in,
model.
I said hi, I made sure everything was cool, and then I went to clean my room.
Yep. I actually remember that. Holy shit, I remember that. Woohoo! My memory's not as bad as I thought. Also, we have like 50. Oop. Hold on a
I'm
second.
watching it.
You may
I
now
know.
have a
Watching the
cookie.
timer.
I know. I
But
currently
no.
just had a spider decide it wanted to be in my face.
Oh,
Hold on.
jeez.
I want to be where the people are.
I would rather not. Go catch bugs somewhere else. I have no bugs here. Also, riding sprint again.
Well, and to be fair, Corgi, I pop in on you all the time. You just don't know I'm there.
That's not fucking creepy.
Hey, lurks alert.
It's
learned-
sort of like, you know that picture of the cat looking down from the ceiling? That's Goldie.
It could be Timmy.
Jesus Christ, he's coming out of the wall.
Fair
Well,
point.
here's the thing with me lurking in yours. You don't read chat very often, Corgi, because you're normally stuck in game. So I'll say something in chat to like someone, go, hey, has he eaten? They'll tell me yes or no, and then I bugger off.
I pay
I just-
ridiculous amounts of attention to chat.
I do the same thing to Uno. I pop in, make sure she's taking her meds or whatever, and then I leave.
Like, this is in the morning?
No, this is just in general.
No. I mean, the scene I'm
Batman.
working on. Ha! I know, the scene I'm working on. I did not establish what time of day it was. Frick!
Congratulations. The sun was shining in the middle of the night.
Because, yeah,
The
right
moon
now...
is glowing in the middle of the afternoon.
Yeah, right now they're cooking fish because last night's adventures, which is what they're accounting right now, did not end well.
So it's daytime.
It is the morning after.
Okay.
Mr.
Good that we established that.
Yo, Spider, could you please not?
I'm the new VTuber now.
Go over there. I'm sure there's a bug over there. Shoot.
So yeah, Una was saying that I'm being extra chaotic today.
Chaotic? She needs some espresso for that aggresso.
I believe it.
If she were any more edgy, she'd be brooding like a Batman character.
I'm Batman. Oh jeez.
Why did I put so many things in Ultimate Eat?
Not fished, finished. And who
Hot
knows?
fished.
I mean, technically, they're cooking a fish over a fire.
You like to torture yourself, apparently.
Oh, Corgi?
Yes.
Yeah, I can't disagree, Mr. One Chip.
Wait, how do you know I have chips?
Because you're quirky.
I was referencing the fact that Mr. Spice Intolerance over here decided to do the one chip challenge.
Yes.
And you
I
wonder
said
why?
it was a corgi, not a smart one.
Hat. Damn it, where'd my place?
Okay, disable all those.
There we go. Well, and here's the funny thing. On Corgi's stream, I have to go to mod view. On Una's stream, I don't have to do that.
Really?
Really?
Damn.
Because
crap.
Corgi has the cannon and that constantly gets filled. Yours is more like a laid back area.
That's a fair point. Bravo, Raptor Pack, on being chill dudes and dudettes. Well, dudes is covers everyone, so. But yeah, for being chill dudes. I appreciate it. Don't worry, we'll get the chaotic gremlins in here later.
I don't know why. When you said chill, like dudes and dudettes, I thought of that, that poet from the Goofy movie too.
Oh, yes.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that's been a long... Oh, God, it's been so long.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I heard a... Bring. Who typed? I'm looking at 4 different chats, and not seeing anything. Did Autobot grab someone? Again?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, this'll hurt.
Thanks. Come on.
Where be the flip flop?
Up. Beware the chocolate.
Is it a chocolate chunkla?
That brings a whole new definition to eating soul.
I mean, we could bake it into a feet loaf.
No. No. Bad
Only-
Corgi.
Only if it's chicken.
Chicken feet loaf. Got it.
I will tell Elizabeth.
I wouldn't be surprised if that actually exists because you can get chicken feet to eat. Usually they're pickled.
Actually, 1 second. I need to find something.
Have you ever seen a feet loaf, Uno?
Do you want an honest answer?
This is gonna be fun.
Check your DMs, Uno.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Hold on, I need to add new word count. I'll check after this writing sprint. I got 18 more minutes to go. Yeah.
All right.
You two can continue your yammering if you so wish, as Corgi continues to fix his tits.
Right.
Oh, God. There's gonna be more.
Let's see here. I heard a bing. What's going on in my server? Oh, okay. They're just causing chaos over there. Sounds like a normal day in the bunker. Yeah, the bunker's chaotic right now.
I believe it.
Is it the teenagers again?
Yes. They're
Dadgummit.
talking they're talking about which anime character is better.
Oh, not another waifu war. Leave me out of it.
So I'm just like going, okay, you two have fun. Big
Popcorn.
sister's staying out of it.
Oh, that is
I don't
absolutely
watch.
popcorn. Absolutely popcorn. I need to make peanut butter popcorn. Dadgummit my brain. Where'd I put my place? Fuck!
And derailed.
And derailed. She does it to herself, really.
Motherfuckers, I'm trying to engage with the conversation. And then my brain goes on a completely different track. How fucking dare!
Congratulations, Uno. You
And
played yourself.
fuckers, a lot of you.
You know you love us.
Yeah. Yeah.
And alrighty, thank you for telling me Grandma's not joining me to PT tomorrow.
Wait, what?
I have PT and Grandma normally takes me.
Oh, okay.
So.
I'm glad you still have your grandparents.
Yeah.
Both of my parents are now
No,
orphans.
we're not getting the Panda brother to take me PT, no.
Bad driver?
No. The dude listens to classic rock, and then I get a headache.
Ah. Too much head banging.
Too many high bangings. Not to mention he gives off the weirdest rants, worse than you.
Wow.
My rants are tame compared to some others.
Oh, Panda Brothers rants are like the worst. Because he will rant about everything under the sun, and then still not make sense.
At least mine makes sense.
We'll start off talking about a video game company and end up in Bookland.
Well, I mean, I could see that if you're talking about The Witcher.
Oh, he'll talk about stuff like Halo, but not as deep as like you do. And then he'll go into like government, and then he'll go into like books, and then it's something else, and I'm just looking at him in the passenger seat going, are you okay?
No, I don't think so.
Do I need to sit you in front of the microphone next time we do podcast stuff? And
Oh, I thought you were
You
going to
just
say the
rant.
microwave.
the microwave.
Yes.
Here's
don't
the
think the-
thing. If he rants on podcasts, he's gonna get pushback from me and probably Patchy too.
Oh, he can handle it. He's a tough boy.
The boy better make sense then.
Blah. Blah.
I mean, admittedly, I can get on one hell of a tangent. Well, anyone that's been here since the raid can tell I go on tangents every now and then.
Yep.
Okay, a lot more than every now and then, but still.
That's neither here. You're not as bad as him. He just goes off on different subjects and doesn't shut up. At least I take my time and breathe.
Yeah. Wait, is it a pot or is it a bucket? Hold on a minute. I changed it to a pot. Dadgummit.
Which reminds me, Corgi. I got into a Doctor Who rant with Mr. Mace last night for like 15 minutes.
Wait,
Wow.
I think.
Because he brought up something and then he had to go.
So what I'm scared to ask, what did the British man say?
That classic Doctor Who was better than the Doctor Who we're getting right now, and I'm like, I agree, but to a point. And he's like, there's no point.
I think the modern new stuff ended with, what is it, David Tennant?
Well, let's put it this way. Billy Piper's coming back to play a doctor.
Doesn't that screw up the canon?
That is the girl who was Bad Wolf. For Christopher and for David. She played Rose. And now she's coming back to play a doctor. And I'm very confused.
Guess who's more confused, because all I know are clips from a friend of mine who sends me Doctor Who stuff. I don't know any of the context, but I do like David Tennant's Doctor. He's funny.
Yes.
And very
Tennant's
passionate.
good. Ted is a good doctor.
Yeah. I like a lot of his speeches.
I do have to laugh a little bit. I got into a Doctor Who SPN rant with someone the other day, defending both of them because this person was like, it makes TV look trashy. I'm like, have you seen TV?
Yeah, they're essentially taking ideas out of a hat at this point.
Forget a hat, the dumpster.
TV
Because
was
every
old.
single one of these ideas is trash.
Trash!
At least back in the early 2000s, it was decent.
Hmm.
Like, you could find one or two good shows. Nowadays, it's, look at the bright colored screen.
It's the annoying orange on overdrive.
Exactly. That's why I stopped watching TV for the most part. It's just boring and annoying.
Wait a second. Whoa. Is this connections? Oh, for fuck's sake.
What's up, Korg?
I'm having the same problem as before.
Oh
with,
shoot, this does have to be a bucket.
kits and such. Like connecting kits and the redeems.
I would say to go talk to Loot, see what he can do.
I don't know what, like, does he know about
He was
stuff?
trying to help. He was trying to help you with tits earlier. I remember that.
Yeah, he was kind of stumped, but this is a different issue. This one is on Twitch's side.
Well, that would be a Jonathan thing then. If it's Twitch.
Yeah, because it's not syncing up with the commands on tits.
So everything works. It's not saying hi on Twitch. Got it. And I made an A instead of a D. Good job, brain.
Pat, pat, pat.
Well, I'm trying to spell panda, and my brain's like, no.
Well, there is at least one D.
Yes. Not double.
I love that
Panda.
show.
Eh?
Ed, and Eddie.
Oh god, the theme song is now in my head. Make it stop.
Eh.
I used to be able to whistle that.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I still have the whole thing memorized.
Again, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Depends on the episode.
See, I can do the Doctor Who theme, but Supernatural doesn't really have one. It has a sound.
Wham.
It's like.
Wait, I
thank
guessed
you.
it?
Yeah, it's basically that. It's just.
I didn't mean to guess it. I don't remember much from Supernatural, other than it gave me nightmares.
Yeah, it
Damn it,
does
where's my
that.
place?
The first early seasons are like, this is testing the waters for new viewers. Enjoy. To remind people, I was 12 when this thing came on air.
Which means I was oh god, no wonder I was getting nightmares.
Uh-huh.
Little nightmares?
Ah, no, big ones.
Small ones?
Bugger.
Medium ones.
Too big for little me.
You know, it could be worse. We could have the mango ghost make an appearance.
Motherfucker, don't you curse me with that. I don't want anything in my fridge thrown at my boobs again.
I don't know how I feel about this.
You,
I
you
have
can
it
tell
at
we've been friends, Chad.
God, yeah, it's 6 or so minutes. Remind me to tell the mango ghost story if anyone's interested in hearing it
Sounds
again.
good.
Okay, where is Henry?
I have to go over this whole thing again. The what doing what to you? Like, in 6 minutes, I will tell the story of the mango ghost. Oh, God. Oh, God. I've had too many
It's a
experiences.
lovely story.
I've had too many experiences with the supernatural to not believe in ghosts at this point. I'm being patted. Oh, God. At least I know who it is.
Okay,
I'm
what?
surprised you.
At least it's
What?
Ross and not a
I'm surprised you
ghost.
didn't change the name of that ghost in that storage
Where
container.
is this'll hurt?
On the one hand, fair because that's a glorious pun. On the other hand, I don't want to give it any more ideas. Although I might actually use that to tell the story. As Bondo. If you're wondering what that third voice currently is, that is my husband. He's working from home today.
Okay.
Which is very nice because that means I don't have to get up and get my stuff. He's a very nice human being.
Ah,
As he spooks you. You know.
I mean, hey, there's got to be a trade-off somewhere.
Oh, this is true.
Come on, you need to reload.
Reload on what? Also, hi, Dragon Loot. How you doing?
Speaking of the loot,
Frick, I gotta go over this entire 3 paragraphs again. Yeah.
hey Dragon. Apparently I'm being very spicy today.
and it rewards. Let's.
Just spicy?
What would you call it?
Again, someone get some espresso for the aggresso. And again, I say, if you had any more edge in your voice, I would call you a Batman villain.
Mwahaha.
Also, if anyone's new coming in right now, the little green thing is a timer for the writing sprint. I just missed it at 4:20. Bless. I have 4 minutes left.
Right, Uno, right.
I'm working on it, but I gotta go over this whole thing again.
How so? How so? How am I being spicy? I'm just
Yes. He's being actually chaotic over here. She normally isn't.
I had 2 sodas and no coffee.
Soda!
Wow.
So, yeah. Coffee normally tames me out.
I might get a cupcake later now. I'm not sure yet.
I want a cupcake.
You want a cupcake?
It's birthday cupcakes. It helps with portion control.
There you go.
Wait, birthday cupcake.
My birthday was on the 12th.
Her birthday was the 12th, dude.
Ollie. It was 4 days ago. He's okay.
Yeah.
Well, son of a bitch, why wasn't I alerted?
What were you doing? That was Thursday, so you were probably streaming, maybe?
I don't know, I can't remember.
I did a 12-hour stream that day. So it's possible you just missed the notification. Twitch does that a lot.
That or it was the when
Twitch
I
sometimes forgets.
That's true. There was one time. There's been multiple times where people will get a notification that, yo, I'm live. They'll come see the channel, and I'm already done for the day after like 5 hours of streaming.
And
hate
Twitch is
that.
like, she's online. No, she's not.
What happened?
Not mad, just sassy. There's a difference.
it's like ha ha ha, right from the sass hole.
I just typed that, you bugger!
Wow! The power of suggestion.
It doesn't help that that phrase actually fits the character I'm writing right now. Holy shit. Now, if only I had someone to actually call him that. Dadgum. Because Yusuke won't. He's too proper with her language.
So, Dragon
not
Loot
older either.
just typed to me, get a load of that sass hole.
It's huge.
It's huge.
Oh, God. My head went the wrong way. Also,
Yeah.
ads starting in... Actually, I'm going to go ahead and push ads so they can get
Push
started
ads, yeah.
and get the frick out of my way. And out of y'all's way while I'm finishing this up. I guarantee you I have written less than 200 words.
No, probably if you're typing sass hole for a character.
I think she's having a mental breakdown.
Ooh, Goldie?
No, you.
Nah, I'm working on Toxim right now. Mental breakdown? Okay. He wishes.
Corgi, I'm gonna send you to something that I got from
Okay.
Dragon. I think you'll find this funny.
Oh, I heard something from Instagram that's interesting.
Huh?
Mm.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
So essentially, you know that Skeletor like meme and such? You know,
Yes.
till
Yes.
we meet again.
Yeah.
Yes. I've been getting a few of those lately.
In Zootopia,
Oh, no.
everyone's having ice cream, so somebody is getting professionally milked.
Yup.
I hate that so much.
No, it's not in your head. Now it's in your head.
Oh god. I hate that. I hate that so much. How dare? How dare?
Yeah.
Ay, 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 ay.
I got one the other day that was like, wine is just grapes with a yeast infection.
Pretty much, yeah.
An uncured yeast infection if you really want to go there.
Yeah.
There's so
No.
much yeast infection, you could make bread out of it.
I would not be surprised if someone tried. Seeing they have cake, so you know some chickens is making bank.
Yep. Aren't you glad you're on break now?
I think she's thinking of the process now.
No, no, no. It's just the last two words.
Yep.
On break?
No, what Dragon Loot posted.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
I'm gonna go get myself a cupcake.
You need a
I'll be
cupcake
right
after
back.
that.
My model's gonna break, but I don't care.
Oh, speaking of yeast,
Jeez. We are chaotic today. I don't know if it's something in the air or what it is.
let's see here.
Speaking of yeast, yeah, Una went to go get a cupcake. She'll be right back. I'm not. No. That's the joke, Dragon. There's a yes, there's a different leavening agent in there. Thank you, Lee. When she gets back, I will let her know. Tell the mango ghost story.
Yeah.
I love you, dear.
As much as she probably doesn't want to.
Oh
We're
yay!
going to
Chili
remind
goes
her.
to sleep. That is adorable. I love this. Okay, Mango Ghost. Hold on a minute. Back. The cakes don't have yeast, they have a different leavening agent. Baking soda, depending on the cake. Okay, Mango Ghost. Mangos, as my husband has now put it. So, quick little story there, now that I am back. I now have 2 cookies, 3 cookies, and a cupcake.
What kind of cookie?
2 Great American sugar cookies, and then 1 homemade sugar cookie that used a dupe recipe. The homemade cookie is way better.
There you go.
Which is hard to top for me. So it is really, really good. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Okay, so Mango Ghost. So one day I was house sitting because my folks were out of town, my parents. They were out of town for something. I don't remember what it was anymore. And I had brought over some mango because I love mango. I love eating it. It is the best. It is the best fruit ever. And I had put it in the fridge. So I'm just, la-di-da-di-da, and I had put that thing in there well. There was no way that thing was gonna slide anywhere. At one point, I'm like, okay, I'm a little peckish. What am I gonna get? I want something to eat. So I decide to open the fridge and be like, okay, I don't want to eat my mango right now, but maybe I could eat something else. My parents said, hey, you can have anything at all in the house. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take them up on that. I open the fridge like I normally do, and suddenly the mango is jettisoned out of the fridge right into my tits.
It's like, mommy!
And I look down at the mango, look back at the fridge, and just slowly close the door. And I'm like, okay, got it. I'll eat my mango.
It's been foretold.
And that is the Mango Ghost. Keeping in mind, my parents' house is haunted. And I'm actually, hold on. I am going to, aha! I always forget I can pause that. Anyway, I'm gonna pause that timer. Because I need to do some doctoring on this paragraph. Oh god. So yeah, at the very least, that was one of the friendlier ghosts in my parents' house. There's this ball of hatred and negative, whatever the hell you want to call it. This evil ball that loves to sit in the kitchen at 1 a.m. I'm not the only one that's experienced this ghost either. My sister Tea Leaf, also known as Wither. I don't know which username she's more attached to now, but Tea Leaf,
Yes.
she has experienced this ghost. She likes to wake up early in the morning, just randomly, anywhere between 1 a.m. and 3 a.m., and she will just randomly bake. Asmo Ghost is on a fitness craze, and you just said you'll eat mango and like it. Yeah, it did. Oh god.
So you said bake, right?
Yeah, she will bake in the morning, and she has experienced just this massive entity that is just pure negativity. For some reason, it's always in the kitchen. Hell, it is.
Wants a sandwich.
It can make
It's
it
Zograd.
itself. Oh,
It's Zograd, yeah.
I wish it were Zograd. Zograd's friendly. This thing, it felt like it was gonna kill me if I so much as looked at the door that goes into the kitchen. Like it's one of those things of the presence was so there Like, it felt like there was another person in the house. It was that, like, heavy. I ended up sleeping in the living room because of that thing. Thankfully, the living room has a recliner, so I was able to at least get a relatively flat surface that had a little bit of cushion. But,
I mean, you could always go into the kitchen and say, hey, bitch, got my money?
Oh, hell no, that thing was gonna kill me!
You needed Ghostbusters or Winchesters or somebody.
I need the
I thought you were gonna say
Winchesters.
wind chimes.
Wind chimes.
No, I don't even think the Winchesters would want to mess with this thing. It was scary. But yeah, I brought it up to my sister Tea Leaf because I know she's about as sensitive to this stuff as I am. She's like, okay, yeah, it's not just me. And I'm like, wait, what? How long has this thing been there? Apparently it's been there for quite some time. And she just deals with it. And bakes, and it seems to go away as she bakes.
That would have been a nice warning.
Yeah. I don't know if I want your parents to move or stay out of morbid curiosity. Believe me, they're never gonna move. It doesn't bug them. It just bugs me and Tea Leaf. She bakes to appease the itch. She bakes out of instinct at this point. Cause go ahead.
Does Jay Bird feel it when she's there?
Jaybird doesn't sleep in that house. She sleeps in her place.
Well, I mean, when she comes over, does she feel it?
Nope. She's also not very sensitive to that kind of thing. Plus, she's got her own problems. She's got enough problems without having to deal with spirits and ghosts and other shenaniganery.
I think that's the thing, is the spirits are like, you have enough.
Actually, I have something for you, Uno.
Oh yeah, but they check the Discord. Well,
not just that. There's a, where is it?
Alright, what's in the dome?
Told you weren't gonna like it.
Okay, here.
If it was chicken feet, I could handle it. It looks too human.
Here, because we're talking about ghosts.
A haunted house ignoring the ghosts. This looks like a parody of one of the, what are those haunted movies? Paranormal Activity?
Yes.
Alright,
I will watch it.
I will watch
on your
it.
break, by the way.
I'm about to say, I will watch it after stream.
Burp.
Nice.
Excuse me.
Pat. Yeah, on a random note, I am definitely going to mess with this model more to make it even better. Corgi, I am definitely going to need to pick your brain on how to do that.
Okay.
But yeah, for those of you who don't know, Corgi is a Corgi VTuber. Absolutely precious. Please go check him out. Throw him a follow. Maybe even throw some bits at his face. I highly recommend him. I prefer bits. At least you get something out of it then.
Well, you know. If you're stressed, like most of his chat is half the time. You've become the community squeaky toy, I'm sorry.
At least I'm semi-nice in his chat, at least. I don't want
I'm
him.
always nice in his chat. It's just, there are days where I'm like, Corgi, I apologize, but I have to throw shit at you.
I'm about to say, oh, that bullshit. I think even Corgi would call it. No, Corgi would call you on that. Poor man.
Yes, he's called me on it several times. And I keep explaining to him that I only do it when I'm stressed. Otherwise, I don't do it.
How often? What, is it daily then?
Right?
Speaking of, Corgi, you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm just watching the video I sent you.
Okay. Just making sure.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be poking your brain because Corky's a very experienced VTuber. I'm very new at this.
Oh, like fuck I am.
How long
you're
have
more
you been
experienced
VTubing?
than Uno.
By a
Okay,
long
fair enough.
shot.
Fair enough.
Okay, my brain is fried apparently. Is your name all one word, Corgi?
What about
No.
my words?
Your name on Twitch. Is it
Yeah,
all one
Twitch.
word?
He's got underscores between the names.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Cameron underscore the underscore Corgi.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Twitch was being a bitch and not letting spaces go.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
I wanted to make sure before I pushed enter.
That's fair. Pardon me, nomming cookies. I'm taking a little bit longer of a break.
Okay.
Hey, there you go.
There
How long
we
is
go.
your break?
Why did it say error?
Normally it's about 5 minutes between riding sprints, but I'm taking a little longer this time.
Oh, somebody's watching me.
See, it doesn't it does that for SQL queries? Or ease of SQL SQL?
Thank you, Oi Wranglies, for watching. Sorry, what was that?
Boy, or Wrangley, or Wrangley, or Wrangley. Sorry, that's still fun to say. No, sorry, not sorry.
We just say Lee. It's easier for me.
Well, your Wrangley did say that we could shorten it to Lee.
Yes.
But Wrangley, yeah, now I'm mixing those two word letters. No, sorry.
But no, you can either like for chat purposes, like you can either call me Goldie or Pandor. You with the blue hair, whatever works.
Did you just say Pandor?
Yes, you can call me Pandor.
Oh, grief, like Raincore? Is that... Wait, okay, we got a new name. We got a new nickname. Magoli's being edgy and aggressive, we're gonna call her Angor.
There you go.
Or Pandor, like a Rancor. But
Yes.
floppy.
Oh,
Although
this
that would be
is
fun to have as
Goldie.
a pet.
So, what would you call this personality? Would this be like no coffee panda?
Like I said, Pandor.
Yes. But what would you like personality-wise? What would you put it?
Like the beacons, Pandor is coming.
There
Luz.
you go. I dare someone in chat to clip that.
Hold on a couple
I
seconds.
dare them.
Frickin' A, clip that. I may not have paused long enough. Nope.
I don't know why I'm edgy today. I just am.
You
I
ain't
was in lack of
touching
sleep.
your Raptorbon. You got it.
Holy shit, it worked!
Huzzah!
So, if anyone's wondering how I did that, I have this thing called StreamerBot. It is free for anyone who wants to put it on their Twitch channel. It does have quite a learning curve, but it does allow you to voice control various parts of your stream. I now use it to help me make sure I have everything set up for stream at the beginning. Unfortunately, none of you will get to hear said voice command. Because it even opens up OBS for me. It's a pre-stream thing. Instead of having to go through everything, all I have to do is open StreamerBot, give the command, and boom! I got everything. It is so freaking useful. Like, oh my gosh. Like, I would recommend it for you, Corgi.
Oh yeah, I've been talking to 8-Bit, but, what was it called? There's been a lot of, basically taking time.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I wish everyone had, like, you know, just a break once in a while.
Felt that. Oh, I'm taking a break in August, at least.
Exactly.
So that's mainly because I made a deal with the husbando. Because the Kickstarter is kicking my butt. Adding these 2 streams was not originally in the plan, so that's kicking my butt. I now stream five times a week. Yes, 5 times a week.
5 times,
Nerd.
because when you do the schedule thing, there's always 5 on there.
Yep, or at least it started with the beginning of June.
This is normally your time to disappear into the ether.
Yeah, I generally disappear from the face of the earth between Sunday and until I stream on Thursday. It's just what I do. I
So what, do
vanish.
people like hook shot you? It's like, where are you going? You know, you need to stream.
That's just creepy.
More like a summoning circle, I think, at this point.
Pretty much.
Mango steak, shrimp, sushi. Don't know what the 5th one's gonna be. Maybe a quill.
Cookies?
I don't eat cookies that often. I think this is the first time I've had cookies in...
Now, I do have to
It's
get
been a hot minute.
because I had someone ask me why I didn't see you on my birthday stream with Captain. I said, because Uno needs to take a friggin' break from the universe.
Yep. Hence why I say I wish everyone could take a break.
Yeah.
And they're like, why does Uno need... Have you seen her schedule lately?
Have you seen my workload? Or my project list? I think I still have 343 projects I'm still working on. This is
And
not
then
a joke.
some. And
I don't
then
think she
some.
got that.
Heh.
Oh, 8-Bit has a weird command.
Oh?
This guy in a hot dog costume.
Hmm.
And he says, ask me about my waiter.
Oh, God.
Yes.
I think that might be a redeem in Tangia.
But no, I've had several people ask me why you don't come to my streams. I said, if she showed up, I'd send her ass to bed.
Goldie is not
that
wrong. Oh, please, if I showed up, I'm eating something. Mango
Yeah,
sticks. Ooh, hold on a minute. I think we have our summoning items. Mango steak, sushi, Optimus Prime figurine, and a dinosaur fossil. Okay, you got me there. You have my
Why-
attention.
Why is Optimus Prime
forget-
a sushi?
Who knows? Don't forget for
That
alligator.
would be
there,
interesting.
Dragon.
Fair for alligator. For alligator's a guarantee. Although, if you want to be accurate, it'd probably be Megatron or Soundwave.
Dinosaur or anything will get her attention. I know this. I've sent her stuff.
That is also true, although I really do want to smack Warlock upside the noggin for the one thing he sent
Why?
me. Oh, God. How do I just... Yeah, I don't watch Transformers. That's fair. That's fair. And I'm very much getting back into Transformers.
No, I hadn't noticed.
V! Oh, Autobots inferior, Soundwave superior. Yes! I think that was his only line in the entire freaking Prime show. Let's see, I'm missing pieces in chat. Hold on. Structured query language, it organizes data and executes operations on it. But also you can inject SQL into parts of website to hack them, usually using them to bypass security. It usually does that when spaces are allowed in my experience, because it's harder to use rejects. Is it reges or rejects? To trim out the SQL when you need to use spaces. Huh.
Yeah.
So it's a security thing. It was indeed his only line in Prime. I will say, Soundwave is also a very smooth fighter. Holy cow. Okay. Thank you, Dragon Loop.
But yeah. We've been friends for what, 4 years now?
Me and Goldie?
Yes. You and me have been like 4 friends. I've known you since like June 2nd of like 21.
I was about to say, I think we met technically on your birthday?
Well, we met in Jim's stream, but we didn't become friends till I found you again.
Yeah. Let's see, another reason why it's discouraged to use spaces and passwords. That makes sense.
What's your password? Space.
2.
Oh gosh. But
Why
yeah,
is there so many spaces and then just the number 2? Because I wanted it that way.
that'd probably be easy to hack though. But that is
So
very
1, 2,
interesting.
3, 4. What's your point?
Please tell me you don't actually use that as a password. Uh-oh.
I don't think I'm a
No.
lot dumber than you thought that I think that I thought I was once.
That's the joke.
Okay, I know this is
Hi,
going to sound
David.
very weird. Oh, hi, David.
Hey, David. Hugs the David.
Oh, speaking of David, by any chance have you hacked the Kickstarter? Have you backed the Kickstarter? Because if so, that means I can send something to you for Shadav. Also, repeating characters or passwords allow your passwords to be hacked super easily. That makes sense. Ah, I have been bonked in the head. Oh, sweet, fantastic.
Shit!
Trying to remember what state you're in. But fantastic. That means I can send stuff to you to give to Shadav.
Do the
Sorry,
shadowing.
Sorry, I'm partially manipulating the system, but
It
yeah.
works.
Shadav
It
says
works.
she won't give me the address, and since I know she lives with you now, if you're okay with that, ack. Shadav is very good about keeping people's privacy. Very good at it. Also, thank you for the biddies. Ignore the fact that I'm a chillet.
Just ignore it. It's fine.
Throw her in the fridge.
No! It's cold enough! Although, let's see, what time is it? How many things do I have left? Hold on. 1, 2, I have an hour left. Okay. You're okay with it? Okay, good. I probably should have started with that. I'm sorry.
It's been a day. It's been a day for all of us.
I mean, on the one hand, fair. On the other hand, my day's been better probably than both of y'all's. Let's see. Throw her in the fridge.
Yeah.
There's space in there for her after the mango goes incident. Oh god. At the least the mango ghost, I don't no, I can't actually say that. I think the mango ghost is actually attached to me. Cause it's not at my folks' house, cause nothing else has gotten thrown. Things here, however. Oh no, I'm haunted. Great. I bet you it's the cadaver tissue in my ankle. The ghost finally is manifest.
Oh, there you go.
Which, that's another story.
Actually, Uno, are you still on break?
Yeah, technically. I
Please check your
paused.
Discord.
I'm about to say, I paused the timer.
Yeah, we're prolonging break for a moment.
Mainly because I'm
like
eating
I said,
cookies.
talking about ghosts, I think you'll get a kick out of what I sent you.
Oh yeah, the haunted house ignoring the ghost?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said I was gonna watch it after stream.
Oh shit, I missed that then.
Let's see. You're good. There's a lot going on. Let's see, can you give Mango Ghost like popping mango boba to appease it? Fuck that! I'm gonna eat that! Then again,
Okay.
it threw the mango at me when I'm like, huh, what do I want to eat? Yeet! You're eating mango.
That's why it's the mango ghost.
Ooh. Okay, well now I gotta figure out where to get some of that. Because normally...
Get two. Get
Actually-
two. Uno would take both of them.
Yeah, I'd eat the whole lot. And if it doesn't drink it, you drink it later. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good idea. With my luck, though, it's gonna get yeeted at my tits again. And it's always in the
Mango-
boobs. It's always my boobs. I don't know why. I mean,
like
I
your boobs?
appreciate
I
not getting a
don't know.
I appreciate not getting a broken nose, but still, it's always aimed at my tits. Why?
Maybe it likes your boobs.
So, I mean, at least it froze something at your padding area.
This is true.
Touche. Touche.
At least it's not your cake.
That would be impressive and terrifying because then it would have to teleport behind me.
Ooh.
It's Repo all over again.
Oh god. Please no.
Like,
Leave my cake alone.
help me!
Yes.
You are double O screwed.
As I have discussed this on stream before, because a couple of people have brought this up as well. Time for Matilda style pranks. Oh god, no. Please, no.
Do it.
Oh god, no. But no, I have used many bakery puns in reference to myself because my lovely husband, he very much loves my bakery.
Yes. They've shown up on podcast a few times, the puns.
It has, which is even funnier in my opinion.
Patchy's the one who uses them the most, but...
This is true. Let's see, Mr. Mango become Matilda. Please no. Please, no. My cats are bad enough. The ghost is bad enough because it keeps walking in my peripheral vision.
Okay, weird question. Do you want a Hufflepuff card, an Inspiration card, or a Winchester card?
Coin flip between Inspirational and Winchester.
Alright.
Because I am not the honey badger, I'm the snake.
This is true. That's why your Build-A-Bear had a snake on it.
Hey. Which that particular plush is still sitting with the other Totodiles and Feraligatr.
Does that mean whenever you get angry, you have a hissy fit?
Okay, I will give you that one. Oh, I should add well, no, Chillet's close enough to a snake. It's an ice dragon ferret. Or ferret.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
She said a Pokemon. Everyone batten down the hatches. We're getting lawsuited.
Oh, yeah.
God.
Screw Nintendo right now. And not in a fun way.
Heads. Alright, so heads, that is...
I will say, speaking of, no, so, new rant, Nintendo. Did you hear what they did with the Switch 2, like, most recently?
Which part?
There's more news? What?
The day one patch.
No, I haven't heard about that. I've heard that they were doing stuff, but I hadn't heard about the day one patch.
Please refresh.
Okay, so day one patch. What have they done now? Something super scummy. So...
Well, that's Nintendo. That's not surprising.
Like, this is diabolical, though, like, and not in the cool way. So, one of the things, and this is compared to some of the other bull crap they've done, this is both old and new, but
okay.
Day one patch. So, if you do not connect your Switch immediately to the internet to download this day one patch, your Switch 2 will not work.
Okay, that's bullshit.
So if you, A, don't have access to the internet and you bought a Switch 2, and B, you're like, oh man, I'm gonna play this right out of the box. Too bad, so sad. You have to download a day one patch, or the Switch literally does not work.
Question, is the day one patch, what was it, limited time?
I don't think so.
Okay,
It's
because
Nintendo.
that...
It's Nintendo. It's hard to tell.
Okay, because that would be like the shit cherry on the cake.
Oh yeah, absolute. V says that's absolute BS. It is. Like, there's so much wrong with the Switch 2. Hell, I'm even looking forward to the Xbox Ally at this point. Also, if you can do anything Nintendo doesn't like, they can remote. Yes, that has happened to several people now, and they didn't even do anything wrong. Like,
and good luck trying to get a hold of their asses.
Practically impossible. So yeah, so there's multiple. For those that didn't already know this one, which is what started the whole controversy, and just the more people found out, the worse it got. One of the first things was if you modified your Switch 2 in any shape or form, if Nintendo even remotely believed, if they had a whiff, even if it was a fake fart at this point, if they even had a whiff that you modified the Switch 2, they will brick the entire system and make it 100% useless.
Yeah, they can remotely detonate it.
Essentially, yes. They have also updated their stuff that if you buy a Switch 2, you do not own the console, you are leasing it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
Well, that's
also
stupid.
it is. Which is another reason why they can remotely brick it and it still be legal. Because it's in their license agreement. Or essentially their TOS.
What's wrong? The lawsuit's not paying well?
No, God.
Given how much money they're spending on it, no. Not gonna lie, I hope Power World wins. I hope Pocket Pair wins.
Well, that's the thing, though. If they actually, like, continue the stink, I'm waiting for the people who made Dragon Quest to come out of the woodwork.
Oh, dude, the stuff that Nintendo patented will affect World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for that shitstorm. Holy cow, that's gonna be epic. Nintendo needs to have some sense beating to them, metaphorically speaking, because I don't want to be sued. They need to get hit in the face with a metaphorical shovel. Or in this case, maybe a legal shovel. Because, yeah,
I mean,
the thing...
Whichever comes first.
Fair.
Hey, Corgi, quick question.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Pick a number 1 through 5.
Uh-oh.
4.
Okay, thank you.
Who's getting banned?
No one. Uno, you just picked Uno's card.
Wait,
Oh.
what? Well,
Oh,
this is
so-
gonna be interesting.
Is this going to be randomized and just like, you know, congratulations, playing Corgi?
That might be in the card, but I don't know.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
fuck.
Don't worry, Corgi, I'm not gonna blame you.
See, I told you I have the power of suggestion.
And it's not a bad card. It says, now this is the part where we hug back. It's fine.
Oh, that's not bad.
Knives?
I'm not gonna stab you in the back. I'm at least going to be, what's the word? I'm gonna be upfront and honest when I stab you.
I'll get the
Yeah.
croutons when I get Caesared.
Damn, that's a good one.
So this card says, now this is the part where you hug back, Sam Winchester.
Great,
Is he
now I'm
talking
just
to his
thinking of
brother?
Shrek. This is the part where you hug back.
Oh dear.
So, yeah. I hadn't sent a card to Uno in a while, so I figured, you know, why not?
I appreciate it. Which also
Well, at
reminds
least
me,
it's not ooh-woo.
how dare you utter the
I
ooh
don't
of
do
woo.
that. No. I like my legs, thank you.
Oh, they're overrated.
How
I'm
many
trying to
times have
fix
you
my
gotten
knees. I don't
kneecapped?
need Uno to re-injure them.
I want to break knees.
Hey, it's that Irish blood in me. Which, actually interesting little fact about my lineage. My great-grandpa Dixon was actually, A, he was full-blooded Irish, B, he was a part of the Irish Mafia. This is not a joke. This was real. When I found out, I about flipped. And then I realized, wait, that's where my temper comes from. When my voice isn't dead, I do a hell of a... Nice try! I almost said it. A woo of the ooh and the... Oh, the other one.
Ara.
What would the combination be? Aru, aru?
Aru.
Oh, God.
That's
Hold
a
on,
dog
hold
who's
on,
like...
hold on.
That or ru? That or ru-woo?
Oh,
Oh, God. That's Sograd stuck in convention, lost without Zarlene.
Oh, gosh.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Sometimes I wonder if Zograd isn't trying to turn into a bit of a sugar daddy. Bless him. Bless his soul. Bless his soul.
Well, he is married to a bread maker, so...
Get out of this!
Someone did the opposite of woo of ooh. Oh, no. All
We're
right,
extra
hold on.
spicy this Monday. Oh my god.
Oh,
So when you say
well,
bread maker,
I
I'm
think
talking
she
about the
means the
appliance.
machine. Yeah.
Jesus Christ! It's Adam and Eve, not Florence and the Machine.
Here, Uno! Hey!
Great, and we were just talking about Autobots too. Well, that's
Ew.
just Prime.
I was the prime real estate. I could sleep on them shoulders.
Oh, jeez.
Well, then again, since they transform into cars, I could just sleep in the bed.
Oh,
Plop me in the back seat for a nap.
funny you mentioned that.
Oh, no.
Someone had asked Jensen at a recent convention, because, you know, these things get filmed.
Mm-hmm.
If the Impala was a transformer, what would it say to Dean?
Oh, God.
And Jensen's answer was, if the Impala was a transformer, 1, it would say, why did you bang on my trunk with a crowbar?
Ow.
And 2, stop dying.
The fleshy organic is not supposed to die like this. It's a bad thing for you.
You want to know something weird that I just thought of?
The way this is gonna go, she's gonna flip a breaker.
If you're flirting with, like, you know, like an Autobot,
Oh, God.
you know, when they transform back into, like, you know, disguise mode, and you go, like, in the passenger seat, you can just whisper, I'm inside you.
The times that joke has been made.
I'm gonna touch your glove compartment.
Oh, God. What's funny? There's actually kind of a joke in Transformers Prime, from what I remember.
Uh-oh.
One of the kids' parents, Nurse Darby, who she actually plays a very good role in the show. It's you may not think it at first, but oh my gosh, she's really, really important. There's actually a scene with her. She's asking where Optimus is, and Ratchet's like, he's out scouting. So she said, "Aw, I did my makeup and wore heels." And her son is just staring at her going, "What?"
I'm right here. Mom.
The car starts vibrating. I'm out. I'm going out the window.
If any of the Transformers were to do that, my money's on Wheeljack.
Well,
He would
here's the
do
thing.
it just to piss Ratchet off.
Right? No, and I was thinking about this after I watched that video. I'm like, and the Impala, also known as Baby, was a Transformer, she'd have a lot of things to say.
Oh, I bet. Her and RC could probably talk for months.
I could just see it, like, my humans keep dying every other week, except on Tuesdays.
Yeah.
Don't know why.
RC would be very concerned because the son of said nurse is her quote-unquote partner. Basically, all of the 3 of the Transformers, my bad. These 3 kids accidentally saw them in their normal forms, so they're not vehicle mode. Saw them outside their vehicle mode. So Optimus is like, okay, we need to bring these kids in before they spread the word.
Dragon!
So the kids get teamed up with 3 of the Autobots. The son of Nurse Darby, his name's Jack, he gets teamed up with RC because he's a big motorcycle enthusiast. Then there's 2 others. There's Miko, she was I think it's Japanese transfer student to the middle of frickin' Nevada.
Because you know that makes sense.
Hey, she do her. Someone got sent to Japan in her place. So that's quite the culture shock, I'm sure. But
I get to deal with Godzilla.
Oh god. I think Miko probably would be all for that. Because Miko gets teamed up with transformer called Bulkhead, who he's freaking massive. He turns into a Hummer.
Mm-hmm.
It just, oh my gosh, Bulkhead's adorable. I adore Bulkhead. And then the last one, the smallest and youngest of the three kids, is a little genius, to be honest, named Raphael. He gets teamed up with Bumblebee. And with him, he actually helps Ratchet out a lot. He is also a very skilled hacker. Now, I've seen some people be like, this little kid couldn't actually, hack the government. People his age, there's multiple people that have hacked the government that were his age. It's sometimes truth is stranger than fiction. And it's I will say it's happening more often. Needless to say, these kids are probably set for life. Because the government's gonna swoop them up and give them a job. Like, hey, you hacked us. Can you hack other people?
Right.
Spell Raphael. Yes. I think that's a Hispanic spelling for it.
I don't know if you saw Dragonloot's comment about the Impala.
Let's see. See, she'd have a lot of things to say, like stop banging people in my backseat. Damn. That poor Impala's seen more action than most people.
Right, and then they scream, "Put it in his tailpipe!"
Oh god.
No, I could see that. Like, I could see her doing that, and then she'd be like, "Well, you stop getting drunk."
But yeah,
sorry,
Raphael.
tackle a human.
Yeah,
I just cleaned these seats. I don't need vomit again.
held up. But with Raphael, he gets teamed up with Bumblebee because I think he's one of the few humans that can understand Bumblebee off rip.
Better than Shia LaBeouf?
Way better. Because here's the thing, Shia LaBeouf has the benefit of Bumblebee using the radio. In Transformers Prime, Bumblebee goes and for some reason Raphael just, oh yeah, I get that. Like, and again, like all of the characters have a place. I will say the writing for Transformers Prime, again from what I can remember, it's really good. Like no one is there just to be there. Please please stop bleaching the black leather seats, man.
Yes.
Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. We just got this reupholstered.
No, I could see Baby going, "Dean, I love you. Stop." Is that blood I see? No, not at all. That's blood. That's not ketchup.
Humans are a giant ketchup bottle. Meat.
Yeah, under high pressure. Which,
Yep.
oh, that actually reminds me, something I did in forensics. In high school, we got the opportunity to have a forensics class. Man, that was my favorite class ever. It's amazing how many ways the human body can die. But my favorite thing was all of the blood stuff. Because, like, blood spatter especially, it's really interesting how you can tell what kind of cut someone had or what kind of wound someone has based on how blood is splashed across a surface.
Not to sidetrack this, but you've been talking for at least 2 hours.
Wait, what? Oh shit. Let's see, biggest complaints about Prime is constantly killing off the new named Decepticons and absolutely refusing to kill anyone after Cliff Jumper on the Autobot side. Even though it would have been better for the plot if they had, and Unicron. Yeah, Unicron's placement was, well, it definitely gives some interesting possibilities for anything that could eat Dark Energon. Which reminds me, I need to throw that pitch point at your hubby. I have ideas. I have so many ideas. Making him the center of the earth was stupid. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Although...
Why doesn't Uno sleep? Because her brain won't turn off.
That is not wrong. There's a reason it takes me 2 hours to fall asleep.
I'm fully aware.
He was modeled after Saturn. I guess this one just got condensed down. Just needs to be bled more, it'll be fine. Why make him so freaking tiny? My brain won't turn off either. He's a planet eater. That is true. That is true. He is a planet eater. Oh shit. I wonder if Bertha's the same size as Unicron. I need to figure that out. I'm gonna need that for the second series because Bertha's gonna be a thing. Oh god, that's right. I can do all those short stories with Bertha and Futuro. Oh no! Oh no, another plot buddy! And it already has kits!
And this is why I enjoy watching Inno on stream.
See, Orson Welles was unironically the best Unicron. Is that the person who voiced him in Transformers Prime? Even though he absolutely hated the role. Aww, bless him. Absolute bless him. I'm sad. No? Okay, who? I do not know Orson Welles then. He did that radio show of War of the... Oh, I know who you're talking about now. That everyone thought was real because they kept missing the beginning. Man, it shows you just how well War of the Worlds was written. I've actually read that book. Oh my gosh. It's a good book. It's absolutely freaking terrifying, but it's a good book. I recommend it.
So essentially, it's like I peed myself, but it was great. Is that what you're saying, Lino?
Kind of.
You hesitated there.
I'm trying to think if the analogy is accurate. That's what she said.
Whiz in anticipation.
Movie that he voiced on a Chrome was... Oh, okay. He
In
passed
other
before the
news, I
G1
saw
movie.
How to Train Your Dragon.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna take it with a grain of salt, but... What did you think? Hi, Timmy.
Hi, Timmy.
I'm gonna drink coffee instead. Uh-oh. Reload on what? I'm out of coffee!
So,
What is it, Greg?
it was good. I mean, it kept to the
Yes.
cartoon for the most part.
Go get food. Did you remember
Oh,
to take
yes.
your medicine?
The backgrounds and costumes
Don't
were
take it
really
if you
well
haven't.
done.
Hey, Uteraptoron.
What is it, Greg and I?
Check your art layer?
She's
Art
not in
layer?
Photoshop.
Yes.
She's
Is
not
it
in
the right
Photoshop.
one?
Reckoning, we're not in Photoshop!
Okay, I'll let you handle it.
Bless you, my dear Grekene. Which, by the way, Grekene is actually a character in my sci-fi novels. He will be featured in the 3rd book. I'm just tired of these cash grab live-action remakes. Just make something new. Give me... You gotta wait for the Kickstarter to end, Timmy. Speaking of, we do have stretch goals for said Kickstarter. I will admit they're kind of big. I can't afford the places, the things where they're at. Hold on, let me grab the sentence real quick. Or adapt something that hasn't been made into a movie ever in a long time. I mean, yeah. I was about to say, I'd love to see Sword in the Stone. There's a crap ton of novels out there that you can give it a shot. Give us something like Klaus. If you haven't watched Klaus, 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 please watch it. I think it's over on Netflix. It is an amazing 2D animation.
That fucking movie. I've been trying to get a hold of that fucking movie.
It's
Sorry
so
for the
good.
swearing.
Oh,
but the thing is, they never made physical copies.
I know, it's only on Netflix.
I hate that. I fucking hate that. I watched it once. I don't know from where. I thought it was from TV. I don't know. But essentially, I fell in love with the damn movie.
It's
and
a beautiful
I can't
movie.
Watch it on my leisure.
I guarantee you the file is somewhere. But I'll be on the lookout. With the physical thing, it may be that the studio just couldn't afford it, which is very possible. It's very difficult to get physical media. get physical media made. Believe me, I know at this point. I'm making a damn book. Don your pirate hats. Yar har fiddly dee. But I mean, I would love if they ever make a physical copy. I am absolutely going to buy that.
Yes, absolutely.
Don't care what it's on at this point. Just so long as I can rewatch it every single Christmas, because oh my gosh, the movie is beautiful. The movie is beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
The story is freaking amazing.
The animation is like
Yes.
chef's kiss. You don't usually see that kind of animation anymore.
And it is actually 2D. It's a combination of 2D and 3D.
Yes.
But everything is drawn 2D, and they used a program to draw in the shadows. They would draw a couple shadows so they could show essentially the program, hey, this is the direction everything needs to go in. And just, oh my gosh, and the program just filled in the rest of the shadows. I miss 2D animation too. That's why I animate in 2D. Nothing I use is 3D, at least in animation. Ignore that I'm a chillet. 3D, admittedly, I use whatever 3D models available here on the, what is it called again? VTube Studio? VTube Studio.
Yes. You're welcome, David.
Oh yeah, David is a Doodle VTuber, if I remember correctly. It is Doodle, right?
Last I checked.
I hope I got that right. I just realized most of the people I know are VTubers. Rough draft. Okay. It's a very unique concept. I really like it. I will admit. Oh yeah, Dawn of Time is a beat. Oh yeah, Dawn finally got a tuber too. Again, ignore that I'm a chillet. Normally I have face cam, but I just really did not want my face on stream today. Also because I actually did my hair. And that means I don't want to wear a hat. To be 100% honest. Dude, do you know how rare it is for me to do my hair? I don't normally do stuff, like girly stuff like that.
I know, you're a tomboy.
Which reminds me, I need to go out and mow the lawn sometime, either today or tomorrow. Some of it's getting a little long. The front lawn I guarantee have to mow because there's, we don't have an HOA, but we do have a city council that is just waiting on us to do something wrong in the front lawn.
4 minutes till ads.
Holy shit, I rambled another hour? Fuck! Yeah. Sorry, guys. I know we're supposed to be doing writing sprints, but as always, I got sidetracked. Wanted to mow yesterday, then it rained. Tell me about it. Uh-oh. Yes, has Bindo?
City council's not waiting on us to not mow. The city council doesn't want a rat in it.
A, fair point. B, I forgot this city's council is not nearly as bad as Hartzell. Yes, I'm calling Hartzell out. Because you fuckers are terrible.
So yeah, I also shouted out Zombie Pandemic because she's a lovely lady.
She is. I need to bug her for more collabs. I need to do more collabs just in general. I'm sure Corgi will agree.
You and I have to do a collab still.
Oh shit,
Yep.
that's right. We're supposed to do that drawing collab. I haven't found a good software.
What's the drawing collab?
I guess drawing at the same time or on the same canvas. I just haven't found a good enough software that I'm like, okay, I can totally do this.
We wouldn't have to be drawing. We could use Stardew. I don't care.
Fair enough.
I mean, you, me, and Patchy have the one for podcast that hasn't been touched in God knows how long.
That's because we needed to pay more attention to the news stories we were talking about than the game. That's the reason we haven't touched it. Also, another reason I'm kind of putting off doing another writing sprint is because I have to fix these paragraphs. I cannot continue on with this scene until I have fixed this shit. Because I was just typing away, copying, instead of actually thinking about what I was typing. And there's already inconsistencies.
Let's see. David says, I want to mow.
To mow yesterday, then it rained.
Then it rained. It's
Yeah.
gonna rain here, so yay.
It's supposed to. We've had a crap ton of rain this summer. Like a ridiculous amount.
Also, shoutouts broken. Again.
Oh, hold on. I gotta mosey my cursor over to OBS. Yeah, one of these days I'll figure out how to refresh. One of these days I'll figure out how to refresh that thing. But today is not that day. Probably not until August, to be entirely honest.
Which is fine.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be using this model more often. It's so much more pliable. I love it. I have to do way more acting with this thing, but it's fun. Anyway, ads in like 2 minutes. I'm sorry.
We're just rambling at this point.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've been rambling for a whole damn hour. I just heard Discord.
Oh, whoops. That wasn't me. I
Oh.
promise you.
Oh,
That's what
wait, is that browser?
I think it has a browser option.
Free and open source collaborative drawing program that lets multiple people draw, sketch. Wait, don't I have something like this already? Hold on. One moment.
I didn't do it. Didn't
You're good,
do
you're
it.
good. It was the husbando that sent me. What was that, Corgi?
So I might have good news to tell you after stream.
Ooh!
Like very good news.
Ooh! Okay, there we go. Do I already have draw file? I have draw and guess. I do not have draw pile. Okay. For anyone wondering, I have a buttload of programs.
Yes, she does.
I try things out and tell people about it. Because if I test it, I can guarantee whether or not what I'm saying is true.
What I find funny is like,
Let me fix
you and
it.
I barely talk like type-wise on Discord, but every now and then I'll get a message from you and you're like, here's a game for you, and I'm looking at you like, what?
I'll see a game and I'm like, oh, I'm thinking of Goldie when I see this game. Yeet!
And
Into
we
the
don't talk
DMs.
that much. So it's like, she said words, what?
Again, I do have a habit of dropping off the face of the earth.
That's why you have to get a net and go searching for her.
Yeah!
Well, there are times where I will poke her and go, are you alive? Yes?
yes.
Okay.
Vanish. I have a ghost of a ghost.
There are times where I don't check on you because I'm like, if something happened, Ross would have said something.
This is true. Also, ads are starting. Crap, I didn't push the ads! I have no control! No! See, you drop off because you're either too busy or recovering from being too busy.
Too busy.
He's
Yeah.
not wrong.
I approve
He-
this message.
He witnesses this every. Oh God, he witnesses this every single day. I love you, hon. I love you.
I love the fact that your brain's like, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you have to deal with my shenanigans. Well, one of these days I'll finish more projects and hopefully not pick up any more. That's a lie. We all know me. I'm gonna end up picking up like 50 more. At the very least, I finally dropped the animal husbandry thing. I was gonna breed garter snakes because garter snakes actually give live birth, which means I don't have to worry about incubating eggs.
Until.
Oh, not even until. I would only breed garter
No,
snakes.
You dropped this because, like.
Oh, I just dropped it because A, I don't have enough space, B, I don't have enough time, and I don't want to be cruel to the animals. So, since I wouldn't be able to dedicate enough time, I just dropped the project. May someone else pick up the ideas. Alright, I gotta fix this damn thing. Hold on.
And I'm getting a Disney ad. And now McDonald's.
I could go for some. Well, no, I don't want Mickey D's. I just want the fries.
Well, it's the McStrips, which
Mick what?
The McCrispy strips, the chicken nugget strips.
But what? They doing what now?
Yeah, they have chicken strips now.
Huh? Are they gonna bring back their not McChicken wraps? Are they gonna bring back the wraps?
Maybe they're talking about it.
Oh please, 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 please! The wraps were actually good, and they were cheap.
Yes.
That's $1.50. I ate so many of those things when I worked at McDonald's. That was a long time ago, but still.
I love how we show our age in random medias.
Dude, I talked about having a Furby from the 90s.
And you've woken up said Furby a few times.
It's been 20 years. It's been 20 plus years. And the thing still works. I have an original Furby, FYI, if anyone's wondering. I don't have the one with a digital face.
Is it demonic sounding? I can't remember.
No, actually, it's the traditional, like, yeah. Oh, hold on.
Did you wake it?
No, thankfully, no.
Don't wake it. Please don't.
Siri, wake up Furby.
Oh, fuck no. Also, I don't have any of those in the house, thank God. But yeah, my Furby actually sits on my desk. And it, like I said, it is one of the original Furbies. When they first came to the United States. I used to have two, and they would talk to one another.
Yeah.
I will say, I have spent enough time with my Furby that it will actually say my name. It'll go, hey, and then say my name.
Do you remember Shelby's? They were like Furbies, but weirder.
I do not, actually. Yeah, I remember one time while I was working at McDonald's, I tried to order my usual, and the assistant manager told me that they were out of it. What? What the you had one of those managers, didn't you? Man, I will say when I worked at McDonald's, I looked out. One of the managers, she would keep going between like shift manager and assistant manager, because one of the things she would do is occasionally she would tell Grill, hey, Grill, make an extra cheeseburger. It was added to an order, and it would sit there in the landing zone until someone went on break, and she would give them the cheeseburger and just write it off as, oh, we had to trash this burger. And that way the employees didn't have to pay for food. They got food for free, because a lot of the employees that worked there did not, like, they didn't make a lot, and all their stuff needed to go to like groceries and bills and such. And Amy, if you ever come across this VOD, will you? I have no idea. But if you ever come across this VOD, you're a saint. And I'm so sorry you kept getting demoted and promoted. I wish you had stayed promoted as assistant manager, because you helped out so many people. And also, like, most of the assistant managers at that particular McDonald's were very strict, except for Amy. If you had Amy on your shift, you knew that any like complications from diabetes was never going to be a problem, because she would make sure there was something in the landing zone. If she knew someone on shift had diabetes, regardless if they were cashier, drive-through, grill, if anyone had any like health issues that required them to eat food, she had something in grill. Usually it was chicken nuggets, because chicken nuggets was the easiest thing to sneak. But she would always have something available for people to have. And she would use every fucking loophole under the sun to make sure the employees were taken care of. Hell, she would ring up, like, she would use her assistant manager, or lack of better phrasing, like privileges of free meals. She would use hers for an employee that was like trying to count pennies. I remember this several times. She was my favorite assistant manager. Well, they demoted her to shift manager. I was so fucking pissed. I'm like, damn it. Why you like this, Marla? Which my general manager, her name was Marla.
I sent you a picture of what the Shelbys looked like.
Okay. Let's see. B. So I was forced to order something I didn't actually like because I needed to eat. Later asked our GM about it and said we had plenty of McDoubles and we weren't anywhere close to out when I ordered. Yeah, no, you really did have one of those assistant managers. Hot damn, that sucks. I'm so sorry, V. Let's see, what'd you send me? Oh, I remember those.
Uh-huh.
I remember those. Oh, God.
They were worse than Furbies.
Keep in mind, I liked my Furbies. They were actually someone to talk to, keeping in mind I didn't have sisters at this point. My sisters and I are 10 and 11 years apart, by the way.
Mm.
I was a lonely kid for a long time. And then I didn't know what to do.
If you look at the Shelbys, they look nothing like Furbies.
The faces are the exact same. It's just the faces and the feet are the exact same. It's just the structure of the body. Instead of furry, you have clammy. I just realized how much of a pun that is. Oh god. See, Jackie, the assistant manager, because I don't give a scrap about how do you her name because Fragger also refused to say my name. Motherfucking what? At least the assistant managers didn't care that much about me. They'd actually get my name right down. That sucks. Also, how long have I been rambling? That timer's been stuck there for a hot minute.
Yep,
Shit.
it has. Would you like an uptime?
Yes. Fuck. I still have an hour of sprints left. This happens every time. I should know better at this point. I just can't help it. See, most people at that store could not for the life of them say my name right. Oh, that fucking gummit. What? Why? Oh, wait, that's right, your real name. I don't remember your real name. You are B. Shit. I think you've told me your real name at one point. I'm so sorry, I forgot. But then again, that might be for the best. I won't accidentally say your name on stream.
It's like, oh, who is this random person who I've never played Stardew with?
You honestly
You know.
prefer B? Okay.
There are some people, I will not mention names because they can go and dig a hole into a grave.
Okay.
Obviously not me.
It's no one here. It's
That's
someone
good.
from IMVU.
Is it who I'm thinking of?
No, it's Wayward.
Ah.
He would not say my real name when we were not online. He would always go, "Hey, Goldie," or "Miss Moon," and I'm like, "Dude, we're not online."
There's some people I call by their username IRL as well. It's just because I knew them as that for much longer.
Which is fine. Like, I'm used to it now, but at the time, my brain was just like, "Dude,
Let's see.
there's a difference."
How about? Let's see. Have no attachment to a real name. So many years of everyone and their grandma saying it or spelling it wrong have jaded me towards it. It's honestly weird to be called by my actual name. Felt that. It's the same way with my first name. I actually go by my middle name. Also because my first name, they just, oh god, there were so many people with my first name. There was no one with my middle name. So I went by my middle name. Hey.
I was the only person with my name for the longest time in the school. The only other person that had my name was the lunch lady.
Nice. Ah! Almanac! Almanac! Ah!
Where is it? Where's
Sinking
my
chillet.
favorite emoji?
Sinking chillet. Oh god. Almanac. Share a middle name with... Oh, your mom and your grandma. Cool. My husband actually shares his middle name with his dad and his brother. Because all of their not abbreviations, what's the word?
Initials.
Huh?
Initials.
Initials, thank you. All of their initials are the exact same. Cough, cough, cat! See, actually at one point was so isolated, didn't respond to my name, and some people had to say some variation of Dragon Loot to get my attention. Fucking felt that. See, and I think we were named after the same romance novel! Oh, me, oh bless, oh bless. Thankfully, no romance novel I have planned will be named after anyone in real. I swear, if anyone has those names in real life, I'm gonna freak. Because both of them were written. I have been bumped. Oh, Harley Quinn. Yeah, that makes sense. But
No hints whatsoever for chat. None.
remind me to stab you in the back of the head with a french fry.
Yum.
What, you got a mouth back there? Are you a yokai? Were you a yokai this entire time and I never knew?
Or a mimic. You'll never know.
I mean, as long as you're not the yokai with the eyeball in the ass.
Oh, God. Japan!
That's a visual image I didn't need.
Oh,
That's
Japan!
quite literally hindsight.
They say hindsight is 20/20. I don't think they ever met him.
Yeah,
Oh,
funny in the cheeks.
Well, I guess
to be
that's what
fair-
happens when you're a 10. 2
To
times
be
over.
fair, 2020 wasn't a very foreseeing year either, so.
But
I'll be right back.
Alright. Must be a yokai. Yeah, I will say again, that's one of those, oh, Japan.
Well, I am a
Goodness.
panda.
That's Chinese.
So, they have pandas in Japan.
Just channeling Psylocke. Oh, God. See, now, let's see. Now she's just a hallucination or projection. She actually turned around to eat the french fry on her hologram. Blag! Goldie, a projection? Oh, God. Who's behind the camera?
I mean, to be fair, I did
Right.
blow up the podcast studio.
As Tay would say, the Illuminati.
What did he say?
Goldie's a part of the Illuminati.
Oh God, don't bring that back. That was
My sister Tea Leaf. Goldie's a part of the Illuminati. Let's see, I have never seen an Oni made of metal. I have never seen an Oni with that kind of fur.
I'm sorry. That was funny when it happened. I'll embrace it. I don't care. I'm game for most anything.
Oh yeah,
Except for, you know, fanfics picked by heathen.
Well, that was the first mistake. Is you gotta
He
you
told
got
me
that
he
from
couldn't
heathen.
find it.
What
told
did
me
he?
couldn't find it, so.
What did he end up sending you? Was it the My Little Pony thing?
Yes.
Well, I guess he figured you'd like that one since that's kind of up your alley.
I didn't mind it for the most part, but it was My Little Pony and Halo. I don't know anything about Halo. Why the hell are you sending me stuff with things I know but don't know at the same time?
Well, that's what happens when you get into crossovers. See, Oni, I'm unfamiliar with this term. Demons, and where I come from, they're made of flesh and bone. To be fair, I could say that same thing!
To be fair,
Damn, Ultron.
to be fair,
Is that Ultron?
my demons have black eyes, maybe yellow depending on what season you're talking about.
Oh, Supernatural.
Ah, you caught it. There you go.
For half a second, I was thinking Good Omens, and I'm like, wait a minute. She just...
No, that's a whole different Crowley. That's a sexy Crowley.
Ultron just calling organics demons. I mean, I guess in a way. They would be demonic to a tech thing, wouldn't they? And then there's the robot fuckers. They're a whole different can of worms. It was a Psylocke and Ultron interaction. Okay. Not even denying it. Okay, I have got to fix these paragraphs. Hold on a tick. Well, we'll get back to the writing sprint. I gotta fix this. Quick question to those in the audience. Is earthenware one word or two?
What?
Earthenware.
I think it's one word. I could be wrong though.
I'm not idiot. I'm saying nope to the thingamabobber.
Yeah.
To me, throwing you under the bus.
What did you do?
Clearly you didn't hear it.
No, I was pulling out a can of cheese. What did you say?
Hold on. Time out. Can of cheese?
Yes.
You northerners are weird.
Thank you for noticing. Now, what did you say?
I was calling V out.
Oh my gosh.
But yes,
Welcome to
earthenware.
the bus. It's very comfortable. I get thrown under her very often.
Only every now and then. Not that often. It's just every now and then.
Not during stream, no. Other places, maybe.
Well, that's because I can call you out there easily.
Mm-hmm. Your point.
If
I
you
will
were an
be back,
easier
right?
target, you'd be a fish in a barrel. Excuse
Fair,
you.
so are you with Patchy, so what's the point?
V, I am not calling you a northerner. I'm calling Goldie a northerner because she is.
I am. I'm an Iowan. What? Yeah.
Weird. Weird Yankee.
I love you too, Summer.
Yeah. Damn.
Damn it.
Excuse you, I'm originally from Oklahoma. That ain't Oklahoma's in the Dust Bowl territory. See, yes, darn Yanks. Is Ohio northern? I would consider it northern.
It depends. What part of Ohio? Because
Like, Kentucky is that blurred line, so yeah, I would consider Ohio north.
Right.
because Patchy says he's
To be fair,
Midwest
before we started dating, you considered me north.
sometimes.
That's a good point, because I thought you were a northerner, but you're from here.
Yeah?
I love you.
I love you too.
My husband has just called me out. He has solidly called me out. Southern on the border of West Virginia. I mean, yeah, it kind of dips. It's one of those gloriously weird lines.
I love the fact that we're debating lines of the state and you're not typing.
Shit! I still need to fix these paragraphs.
I'm gonna go do dishes. You type.
I know. I need to fix these paragraphs and then I can keep writing. I don't think I got even 200 words done with this last sprint. There was so much shit I was trying to fix. The ADHD is strong with this one. I might be a touch of the tism. I need to get tested. It very could be a touch of the tism, not just ADHD. Okay, where the hell is that? Where is my place? I keep losing my place! Alright, let's see. Because, yeah, I need to fix these paragraphs because all I was doing was copying what was already there, not actually thinking about what I was writing. Probably due to the fact that I was trying to pay attention to the conversation between the goofball and the goofier dog. Had to think there for a second. That needs to be bucket, not pot. Oh god, the disadvantage here. Dadgummit. Yeah. Alright. Go get food, V. I know I'm somewhere on the spectrum and just wouldn't gain anything in my treatment by getting diagnosed. I just want to know. Because it would explain a lot. Some people consider Ohio... Yeah, I could kind of see Ohio as Midwest. Again, lines are kind of funny when it comes to regions. Okay, that was... No wonder that was catching me off guard. Is that a period or is that a... Okay, well it's a period now. Okay, now I can actually... Now that I know where this is going... Oh, I actually did write more than 200 words. I wrote 219. Shocker. I have sworn that was going to be under 200. Someone once tried to say the city I grew up in was in the Bible Belt, and I was like, what? What? In Ohio? What? Whoever said that must have been smoking some ganja. Okay, merge formatting. Okay, now I can finally get back to sprints. Okay. I pet this poor critter. Alright, everyone ready? To be fair. Oh. Am I out of coffee? I am not out of coffee. Looking at the map, it bordered close to Kentucky. I wouldn't consider Kentucky part of the Bible Belt. Like, for me, the cutoff line is like Tennessee. Kentucky's technically the edge. Okay, yeah, I can kind of give you that. I can give you that. Kentucky is that blurry line between the North and the South, in my opinion. That said...
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Roto.
Since it seems like you guys are trying to find the South.
Specifically at this point, the Bible Belt.
Yeah, I think the Bible Belt gets to...
Be most of the South.
Yeah. But most of the things I've seen mark the South as basically anything up to 100 days.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, was Kentucky part of the Confederacy? Or were they Northern? Or were they neutral? I genuinely do not remember.
I do not remember for certain. They may have...
Which one?
I think they may have...
Okay. I think that might be why I consider it a blurry line, is I literally do not remember. But my husband makes a very good point. A good chunk of people define the South and North based on the Civil War. It was a neutral state. No wonder I kept thinking it was blurry. Because I literally could not remember. I'm like, was it neutral? Was it Confederacy? Was it Northerner? But yeah, my husband made a very good point. One way to define South and North is literally through the Civil War. Huh. Huh. Cool. Front line bounce between Kentucky and Ohio. Yeah. Texas and what? True. That's fair.
I am back.
Oh, welcome back. I haven't started the sprint yet.
I noticed.
I fixed the paragraphs, though. Finally.
That's good.
So, speaking of, let's start this sprint so I can finally get over. I have an hour worth of sprints left. So, let's go!
I did all of the dishes except the boiler pan. I'm gonna let Mom do that because I can't get that thing clean to save my life.
Well, alright. Ladies and gentlemen, raptors of all ages, above the age of 13, because if you're below that, Twitch will ban your ass. Hell, if you're if you're below 18, you probably should not be here. Not gonna lie. Again, this is a mature stream, not because of, you know...
Depends on what you mean by mature.
Topics.
Okay, because no, brain set, no.
How dare. We can get very chaotic, but yeah, it's mature because of the various topics we could potentially get into. Again, because my sci-fi novels very much border the grim dark category, and I don't pull punches when it talks to very heavy, or when it comes to very heavy topics. I don't pull punches. I get down into the nitty-gritty, generally getting onto the scientific side of things, because that was those were my major. I started out as a chemical engineer, changed over to chemistry, got a chemistry degree, then went back for more chemistry and a minor in education. Secondary education, specifically.
That's how we get things like salad theories.
I was gonna say, is she like the scaly version of Walter White?
You know, there have been times during podcast recordings I've wondered that.
I mean, I technically... Actually, no, not even technically. I have been compared to Walter White. Because I will say chemist, because that's technically the job I have 2 degrees for now. And they look at me like, oh, Breaking Bad? I'm like, what the hell is that? I finally watched the first season. I'm like, well, shit, no wonder people think I'm up to no good. I mean, technically, I could... I mean, if I had the correct ingredients, I technically pull that off too, but no thank you.
Well, people think you're a bad person, and they're wrong.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Oh, is little cute Uno gonna cry?
Oh, no.
I've cried already this month. Don't make me cry more.
How's that book going?
It's about to be published, motherfucker.
Oh, you don't say.
I'm already working on the sequel, damn it.
Get the glasses and the wine.
Fergie, I will cry at your
nothing.
funeral.
Well,
And then I will make popcorn.
well, that's why. Well, here's the thing, though. That's why it'll be with laughing gas, and the crematorium will be on board with the popcorn.
Oh my
Yes.
God. See, if this isn't a mature stream, I really shouldn't be saying things like "stop bonking people in the back of a seat of a transformer." Again, you're keeping in mind, I do every now and again. I will absolutely cuss like a sailor. I have been trying to lighten it up and only use cuss words when it's like absolutely appropriate. Like,
Yes.
well, I've actually had quite a few examples during this stream.
There's been times, and Uno will testify, I don't swear unless, like, there's a reason.
Yeah, I'm about to say, she generally doesn't swear, so when she does actually swear, I usually have a laughing fit, because it just doesn't fit.
This is why on the bingo card, it's Goldie swearing.
Yeah, I really haven't used that forever. I don't think anyone actually uses
It's fun to have.
You should be the one that keeps a bingo card, like, during podcasts and just randomly shout bingo when you get one. Just
You
a
know
suggestion.
what? I would, but we haven't talked about the wonderful Wizard of New Zealand in a while.
And you lost the game.
I didn't say his name. I just called his title. That's it.
You have lost the game! And so
Oh,
is everyone else.
Space belongs to us.
But he's on the bingo card. That's a nice bee. That's a funny bee.
Alright. Hi, kitty cat. Yes, I know, it's 30 minutes, but oh my gosh, it's 30 minutes before you need to get fed.
Hey, Uno,
What?
Which Autobot would this be?
Oh
I
no.
just sent you in the Discord.
Hold on, my brain's gotta work on that one.
Which one? Both or the second one?
The cockroach would be an Insecticon. That one's easy. It's the other one.
That's not a cockroach. That's a USB port.
In the shape of a cockroach.
Well, it's a bug.
Anyway, Dragon Loot.
So yeah,
You may join. I don't see why you shouldn't join at this point.
yeah, sure, go ahead. If you're in my server. I don't know if you're in the server. Yeah. Just remember to make sure you follow the rules. My server is very much 18 plus, not because of anything loot, but literally because same thing here. Various topics.
Wait, did you say lewd or loot?
Lewd.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
The answer is yes.
Mwah. But anywho,
I am going to be right back. I'm gonna go
People
check on Elizabeth. She is alone in my bunker for some reason.
uh-oh. Alright,
Do I
be
have
careful.
to get the net?
Probably.
Maybe.
Just the harpoon net?
But yeah,
If
I
it was
will.
about-
I will say a lot of the more. Nah. I will say a lot of the
Hey,
more.
let's... Well? What was that? Luna?
I was saying a lot of the more controversial stuff in my server, you have to go looking for. So if you find something and you get offended by it, that's your problem. I have hidden it behind 3 walls, at least.
So, Goldie, do you think she'll mistake you as her talking tit again?
You know what? Maybe. It's Elizabeth.
Less.
It's hard to tell.
Does she know that story, by the way?
I don't know who
Talking
knows that story.
it.
So
Oh no.
Saturday night, me and Elizabeth were talking in the bunker,
Oh, yeah.
and she had melatonin and a few other things to help her go to sleep.
Mhm.
Her phone is on her chest, and she's talking to me, and
Mhm.
all of a sudden she goes, I was looking at the curtains, and I heard a voice. I wasn't sure where it was coming from. Then she looks down, forgetting that her phone is right between her chest, and she goes, my boob is talking. Probably go to bed. Yeah, you should.
Come
I
on.
realized,
Talking tits, okay.
That's a ventriloquism feat I want to see.
That's funny. But yeah, Dragon Loot, just read through the rules, agree to the rules, and then you should be able to go to the AFAC and I can yank you down here.
right back. I need to check on Elizabeth.
Alright.
Yeah, do you want a second person to check as well?
Yeah.
Alright. Pardon us.
Alright,
We're going
be-
hunting.
Be careful. Bring the net.
Okay, where the hell is she? I know you're here somewhere. I can smell you.
Oh god. Be careful, you cola obsessed corgi.
What? Did you just say colon obsessed?
Cola! Cola!
Oh.
Soda pop! Sody
Oh.
water!
Sody water.
Oh, bless. Let's see. One of the first times I ever made a lewd joke online, apparently it was quite lewd, and my username was changed to Dragon Lewd, and I couldn't change it back. I kept changing it back.
Oh.
Oh gosh. Oh, but yeah, you're welcome into the thing. But yeah, literally, in my Discord, I have a lot of channels, and they're all organized in various ways. But yeah, in order to get to the stuff that would be considered controversial, things like politics, you have to go looking for it. It is out of the way in every shape and form I can do. Including the fact that you have to agree to another set of rules in order to even have access to the channels. And I literally named the channel, Are You Sure? And I have a 18 plus thing on it saying, Are you sure? Like I said, I got at least 3 walls. And you are labeled crypt goer. in order to get in there. So everyone knows in my channel that you are going to the crypt. Bye. Yeah, the rules should be 2 down. Either 2 or 1 down underneath the new arrivals tab. I'll be on the lookout. Poke me in the Twitch chat for when you get there. Anywho, I need to get back to these writing sprints. I still have a whole hour. Let's go! Finally. Sorry for rambling so damn long. Hello.
Hello, we were just talking about talking tits.
Bless a bear.
Well, I was saying that, like, what happens if they had mouths? Would it be called lipples?
My brain is now derailed again!
Sweet!
Motherfucker!
Choo choo!
I'm gonna yeet you on that train. Take you down to Drowsy Town.
The Pokemon?
Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. Actually a reference to the Hatchet-filled musicals. Have you seen any of those?
My brain is broken, I'm sorry.
You're fine. They're musicals on YouTube, by Star Kid? I believe the channel's name is Star Kid. They did the, Twisted, play, which was, Jafar. It was actually really neat. They put a really interesting spin on the character.
Huh.
Made Jasmine absolutely insufferable, but I'm actually there for it.
Let's see, where is that picture? I know you're here somewhere, damn it.
Oh no.
Okay, we've got the anus apple. We've got...
Oh yeah, I remember that now.
Okay. Let's see, we've got Dogception. We've got a Yee Claw.
Eh,
We've got Lord of the Wings.
I can go for some chicken wings.
Bat Fan.
What?
Do you want me to send it to you?
I'm probably gonna regret this, but sure.
Nah, it's safe.
Okay, okay, in that case, yeah, sure.
Okay, let's see here, where is... There you go.
Hey, back with food, nice. Okay, not gonna lie, I kind of want that. I would totally put that in my craft room.
Yeah.
Oh, which reminds me, if Timmy's still in here or Mr. Mace pops in, I think I might have fixed my sewing machine. I need
Sweet.
to kind of experiment, and I'm probably gonna like sew the midsection of a Sylvie, and try and figure out if I have actually fixed it or if it's just a hope and a dream at this point.
Yeah.
I did find the electronic portion, which I was missing. I did find the outlet and the pedal. They were exactly where I thought they were, which was a nice surprise.
Okay.
Thank goodness for filing cabinets. But yeah, as soon as I'm able to plug that thing in and grab a bit of cloth, I will try it out. Let's see. Thank you, I'm now part of the discard. Woo!
Woo.
Let's see. Alright, there you are. We're about to yank Dragon Loot in here. Hey Luke, play me a song. How you doing?
Oh, good God.
This
Why
is
would...
when a chapter ends. A new one now begins.
Oh wow, your voice is actually really good. Nice.
That's after... Oh my god.
I'm about to say, you're recovering really well.
Yes, that's after a lot of greasy food, though, to protect my airway.
Hey.
Greasy food in question is a pepperoni pizza from Aldi.
Blah. You can have it.
Aldi's in the middle of the street. Aldi's.
That's better than where I thought it was gonna go. Also, V, if you want to join us in voice chat, you're more than welcome to. I just realized I'm still in the middle of a writing sprint, so if I don't talk that much, that's why.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Let's see.
Let's see here. I know you're here somewhere, god damn you. I just have to find you.
Oh, but just real quick, you were commenting that my voice sounded nice. I actually sing a lot. I'm thinking about trying to get into musical theater.
Ooh. That sounds cool.
I just need to find the right, like, amateur group to join.
I could always make songs.
Yes, but I am very terrible at writing songs.
We could join forces.
Sure.
Hi, V.
Hello.
So, most of the songs I used to write were all Christian.
Oh, wow.
It's been a very long time since I've written songs.
I used to sing a lot of Christian music because I was in a praise band, but
Oh, cool.
that is a very previous chapter of my life.
Felt that.
I am no longer of that
Eh,
classification.
I understand. I know
Hey, a
some.
square chicken.
Keck. I know some people stay in it, some people leave. Everyone has their own journey in regard to that stuff.
Yeah, a lot of not great stuff happened to me in the church.
You don't have to delve.
I
Yeah.
won't delve, but like,
No worries, we get you.
so that's where a lot of my singing stuff came from.
Okay.
And as of right now, my vocal range, if you're familiar with the numbering system on a piano,
Vaguely.
D2 to A5.
Damn.
I have a 4.5 octave range.
Holy shit. I don't suppose you would also be interested in voice acting.
I remember when I said if I could read better, I would
yeah.
legitimately offer to voice your book.
Right. I remember that now. I remember that
I
now.
have the mics for that. If you want me to try, I will give it a shot.
Well, I mean, here's the thing though. Is it dyslexia?
Slightly. So if I read in advance, I'm able to do it pretty well.
Oh yeah, you definitely would be able to read it in advance.
Yeah.
Kind of like how I do my voice lines for Grekenag.
If you want, I'll set up my my Audacity and my condenser microphone. I don't have a great solution for noise canceling right now, but I can just denoise it afterwards.
Yeah, do the noise remover effect.
The problem is my voice is oftentimes so deep that it falls in the classification of outside of human speech.
Dear.
Damn!
So apparently, let's just say things like Microsoft Teams and Zoom with more intense noise canceling software in the back end generally cut about half of the tones of my voice out.
I think I may have just found the voice actor for when.
Lord.
Hearing that, because there's a song, Hoist the Colors by the Wellermans.
Oh, you... Okay, let me look that up real quick.
There is one part that there's a like super deep voice. Like I about melted when I heard it, and just holy cow, that's Wendakawa, which again, mind you, that character is from the second series, but that thing's voice is deep, and that thing is terrifying.
Okay, give me just a second.
No
I
problem.
think I have
will
a
attempt.
3 octave range, if I
Ooh.
remember correctly.
Hello.
For upper ranges, that actually is very impressive, because like most sopranos only have like 2 to 3 octaves.
I honestly prefer singing like lower ranges. I can sing.
Yeah, usually
soprano.
people who have the range prefer to sing lower
Mm-hmm.
because it's more comfortable.
I was about to guess it was a comfort
Throat
thing.
notes are harder to hit.
Tell me about it.
Yeah. But soprano always got the melody.
Mhm.
And I'm not great at reading music.
Let's see if I can, just a small town girl,
Whoa!
living in a lonely world. Stuff like that.
She took the midnight train going anywhere.
Ooh, nice inflection.
Thank you.
It.
Hang on. I know this song you're talking about, Uno, so give me a second. I need to use my inhaler and then I'll attempt.
Please do not push yourself. Please do not
I'm not
push
gonna
yourself.
push myself too far. If it hurts, I'm gonna stop.
Still, just overall, don't put your. Neither one of you, please do not push yourselves. Also, Corgi, holy cow, we are witness to greatness.
I'm fine.
Corgi, you okay? Corgi, are you there? Uh-oh. He's not muted, is he? Hold on. Wait, I'm supposed to be writing. Damn it.
You know, please.
Shit, Riddick,
Uno,
stop.
you know that
Indeed.
we're just here to distract you.
Yeah, I think at this point, indeed.
Lol.
But hey, you can count this as somewhat productive because you're finding a voice actor.
This is true. I now have two, and both of them can sing. And then I have Corgi because there's a character in the not sci-fi series. Bless it. What is it? Science Sillies. When I finally get that finished and written, I want to cast.
Our voice actor. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Corgi.
Oh, nice.
I want him to voice Captain Hexane. He's.
I can do a lot of different voices. Usually.
The voice for that is just right. But yeah, I gotta get the cartoon written first. I also gotta find another animator because good lord. I'm gonna need so much help.
I'm decent at animation, just it's 3D, not 2D.
Fair.
But like if you need like environment artists or stuff like that for like 3D stuff.
Oh god, I know I'm gonna need a lot of that. I'm much better with characters than I am with backgrounds right now. That's why I'm commissioning
Same here.
Usually what I do
background.
Is I create a 3D like block out and then start going at it with a paintbrush, like in a digital software.
Like with,
which actually is the that's the animation technique used in Violet Evergarden.
Ooh.
They 3D model everything and then animate the 2D characters into it.
That's really cool.
But instead of using just the 3D models, they then paint over the 3D models. It is the most intense form of 3D animation possible.
I believe it.
And it takes so much time to do, but it's so worth the results.
I believe it. Very much believe it.
What was the song? Hoist the Colors?
Hoist the Colors. The Pirates of the Caribbean one, but it's by a group called the Wellermen.
Mm-hmm. Have you seen Voice Play's version?
The what?
Voice Play does a version of it.
Oh, I have not
with
heard
Jeff
their version.
Castellucci as the bass.
Ooh, I have not heard that one. I need to look that one up. I will do that one
I'll
after
get you
stream.
a link.
Oh yes, please, thank you. Also, for anyone who's still hanging around from that raid earlier, say hello to my friends. We have
Hello.
B. That one's
I
Dragon
am
Luke.
friend. I'm apparently friend. Hi.
I consider you a friend. I'm quick at making
I
friends.
consider you a friend too.
Yay!
I generally don't assume friend until it has been stated.
That's fair. I definitely felt that. But yeah, so we got.
There's the link for after stream.
Thank you. But yeah, we have Dragon Loot.
Hi.
There you go. And then we have V.
Guten Tag, mein Franz.
Konnichiwa. Genki desu ka?
Uh-oh.
I'll try not to go into Japanese too often.
Habla inglés, por favor. That's 4 languages technically in one go. Oi, Corgi, you know any French?
なんだこれ英語が話せません
Yep, nope, that one's over my head.
I only know
Basically, what the
certain.
hell? That's I don't speak English. Like I cannot speak English.
I only know certain words, phrases in German. I would like to learn more. It's fun to sing in.
Ooh. Also, Corgi,
I
was that
still
you
wish-
Japanese is
indicating your
also fun to
life?
sing in.
Oh, I bet it would be.
Oh, look at the anime intros. Or I guess listen.
I still wish in my choir classes that we had done some German, but it was always like Latin or French or Spanish. I want German.
They just look at you and go, 9.
Nine.
Speaking of languages, Corgi, do you know any French?
Fun fact about that. French was my first language, and then I lost it when
Nice.
we moved back.
Huh.
Oh my.
Look at that. So, parlez-vous français? Non, monsieur. Or actually, what is the monsieur is sir? What is ma'am?
Mademoiselle.
Mademoiselle. Okay, there we go.
Did you just call me a mademoiselle?
No, she. No. She literally asked, "What's the opposite?"
Yeah, it's mademoiselle.
Yeah.
Yes, parlez-vous français? Non, monsieur. The answer would have been a reference to me going. Actually, wait a minute. No. Fluff it. I need to get this running sprint done. Fuck! I might have written 100 words. Damn it.
You can do it.
God
You can
bless
do
a
it.
bear.
He starts writing French, it's over. The stream's gone.
Oh, God, if I start writing in French, I'm gonna be terrified because I don't know any French spellings.
Well, we can ask the
You know what
mango
I would
ghost.
be? You know what
Oh,
I
God,
would
please,
be
no.
terrified of?
Mm.
If you started writing and kanji and hiragana come out.
Oh God,
aka
no!
Japanese.
Isn't there like 3 alphabets for Japanese?
Yeah, kanji, hiragana, katakana.
Oh my.
I thought I was wrong. I have been proven
No.
right, and I think that scares me more.
Hiragana is the base, kanji is the meaning, aka the Chinese characters, and hiragana is the base, which is the phonetics, and then duplicated in katakana is a lettering system solely reserved for foreign words. So they can use hiragana and katakana in combination with kanji to get basically any word possible. But if it is sounding out a foreign word, it will be easy to tell that, hey, this isn't something you're supposed to know.
And people say English is hard to learn.
It is
Actually,
just
Japanese is very easy to learn because it does not break its own rules very often.
Oh,
whereas English is just a hodgepodge of different languages and all in a trench coat.
and then they find a new language, beat it in the back alleyway, and steal some of its words.
Yeah. Yeah, I watched a interesting video about the evolution of the English language back in high school that I actually thought it was really fascinating. I think everyone else in my class is bored, but I liked it.
I will be
Because,
right
like,
back.
oh, okay.
Oh, hey guys, I'm gonna hop off because I'm gonna start streaming.
Oh, okay. Well, now I know who I'm
Alrighty.
gonna raid.
Have a good stream.
Roger that.
Be safe, be careful there, Corgi. I may see
Ha,
you soon.
No.
Fine, I
you
will
be
come.
safe.
I will come at you with a sword then.
Do it.
Let's go.
Do it.
Please accept this sandwich as a gesture of solidarity, Castile. Hi there, Goldie. Oh, but yeah, be safe and be careful there, Corgi.
Castile. Yeah, like the video was talking about how, like, English originally started with Anglo-Saxon German over in the UK area, and then stuff like Alexander the Great happened, and we had Romans coming in who spoke French Latin, and the family-friendly explanation that was given in the video was
Pillaging? Pillaging?
No, it was basically just like, this French Latin Roman wants to take this Anglo-Saxon German woman as a wife. Can he do that? Yeah. Okay, cool.
Oh.
Can I learn Anglo-Saxon German so we can communicate? No. Alright. Can I teach her French Latin? No. But you can get married and have children.
Jiminy Cricket. Oh, jeez.
So they had these kids growing up with two different languages, and they kind of merged together into what would eventually become like Old English.
Mm-hmm.
But that happened over a long period of time, and
Alright.
so it was just it's like it's a base of both Germanic and Latin, which is weird because those are very different.
Huh. Yeah,
And then
good
they
point.
started assimilating stuff, especially when it came over to America.
We definitely beat the shit out of languages over here.
Oh yeah, especially because we had all these different countries coming in and claiming territory.
Yeah.
So like
the
France
Spanish.
The Spanish had like the western areas and western southern. The French went a lot into Canada and
then Louisiana.
Louisiana, depending
on your dialect. Also, ads are starting in like 7 seconds.
Yeah. I have a gifted subscription, so I can.
Woo!
So yeah.
You don't gotta worry about ads this time. I have been hit in the head with another emote. Goodness.
Oh no! Who would do this? Also, I'm sorry if I sound weird. I am tired. I don't know why. I
bet.
slept a lot. Maybe it's because I
might
slept
be
a lot.
oversleep. Hi, Loot.
Welcome back.
Yo.
Am I clearer now?
Hold on.
I think
You were-
so.
About to say you're actually more quiet on my end.
Yes, because I turned it down.
Ah. Like this.
Because. Are you ready for a song?
Yee.
Let's go. Everyone on this side of the ads is in for a treat. Let's go. I got 2 minutes left. I am actually... Hold on. I'm going to pause my jazz here so we can hear this better. Let's McFrickin' go. You play guitar too?
Nice.
I need to learn guitar again.
I can hold my breath, and I can bite my tongue. I can stay awake for days. That's what you want. Be alone, go on. I think night falls alive. I can dance and play the part if that's what you ask. Give I can do it. Can do it. I can do it. And I bleed when I fall down. I'm only human. And I crash and I break down. Words in my head,
I need a
knives in
lighter.
my heart. You will build me up and then I fall apart because I'm only human.
That is beautiful.
Yeah. I can turn it on. Be a good machine. I can hold the weight of worlds if that's what you need. Be everything. I can do it. I can do it. I'll get through it. But I'm only human. And I bleed when I fall down. I'm only human. And I crash and I break down. Your words in my head, knives in my heart. You fill me up and then I fall apart. Cause I'm only human. Yeah, yeah. I'm only human. I'm only human. Just a little human.
Discord, quit screwing this up. It's beautiful.
Discord.
Can take so much until
My house is amazing.
enough. Cause I'm only human.
I am ready to pause this.
And I think I fall down. Only human. I crash and I break down. Your words in my head, knives in my heart. You build me up and then I fall apart. Cause I'm only human.
Discord, please quit messing this up. This is beautiful. Oh my gosh, it was beautiful.
That was really good.
If only Discord didn't screw up half
I'm in
of
a
it.
call with and
Dragon Loot.
Dragon Loot is singing.
Discord kept making it skip a beat, like every now and then.
I know why. I think I know why.
Sorry.
Noise suppression.
Automatic input sensitivity.
Ah! Damn it, Discord.
Oh, no.
Damn it, Discord. But oh my gosh, it was fucking beautiful, man.
That is me recovering from bronchitis.
Oh my.
Damn!
Uh-huh.
No two ways about that one. Damn!
Uh-huh.
I'm speechless.
You want to hear the song you requested? I needed to warm up before it.
Get something to drink first. Wet your whistle.
Hang on.
Speaking of wet and whistle, I need to drink my tea.
Uh-huh.
Your half-calf double vanilla latte is getting cold. That clearly ain't mine. I don't ever order anything vanilla.
And you don't order anything half-calf.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? Yeah, if I order caffeine, it's gonna be caffeine.
Also, who orders a half-calf latte? You're ordering espresso. Just drink the espresso. Or order something else.
Oh, fuck, I felt that. Oh, gosh. Yeah, have you watched, oh god, what episode was it? Hell of a Boss. The episode when Dorks was first revealed.
I have not seen Hell of a Boss because I'm waiting to binge it when Hazbin Hotel is done.
Huh. Well,
Well, it sounds like they're going to be crossing over.
Yeah, the people.
I also haven't watched the Hazbin Hotel release. I want to just binge it all when it's done.
Yeah,
That's fair.
about that.
It's gonna be a while.
They already
can be
have
patient.
season 5 approved.
Good for busy.
Yeah, and the people who bought Has-Been Hotel have now purchased Hell of a Boss.
Well, it's not so much that they've purchased it, like,
They found the
Vivzy
right
still has complete creative control of Hell of a Boss. It's just that they're getting extra
Technically.
funding, and are also having it aired on Amazon Prime as well as YouTube.
Yeah, which is really smart, to be honest. Because one, admittedly,
you're not-
Hell of a Boss is advertisement, really good advertisement. Hold on a minute. Timer, halt. I have one more spread
Halt, I
left.
say.
I was actually able to hit it a lot quicker than the last time. But yeah, Hell of a Boss is a really good way to advertise for Has-Been. What is it, Grekade?
You need to drink some water.
I'm gonna drink my tea instead because I made this tea this morning and put my medicine in it, and I may not have entirely drank it yet. My bad.
Oh no. You know.
I've been drinking coffee. I actually made myself coffee this morning. I haven't done that in a while. What about that coffee? I have not finished drinking the coffee I have made. I may have
Speaking of
overbrewed
what
the
you
half
just talked
batch.
about.
Which
Hey,
one?
You're after mine?
Yes, Greg and I.
Did you remember to take your medicine?
Yes.
Go take it if you haven't.
I say that and double check my little shot glass that I've been using to make sure I have all my medicine. This thing has been ridiculously helpful. Like, I generally don't drink alcohol. It's very rare. Like, I don't even remember the last time I had an Actually, no, that's a lie. I think the last time I had an alcoholic beverage was 1 year as of, like, next month. So we don't really use our shot glasses for anything. My husband collects them. Well, I got this pair of fancy shot glasses that look like, little chalices. Mine, I think both of them have a turtle. One is red, which is for the husbando, and then mine is purple. And I'm like, man, I really wish I could use these. And so I use them for my medicine. And it has been such a helpful thing, because it's like, damn, have I taken this? Instead of questioning that, I'm like, okay, I can look at my little cup and go, oh, do I have everything? Oh, no, I need to get this. It is so freaking useful. Let's see, you need to eat something even if it's corn. I nearly read that the wrong way. Mango. I gotta see if I have any sliced mango. No, I don't have any sliced mango. I wonder if I have canned mango left. Go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say, I use an app called Mood Therapy.
Mm-hmm.
It is a completely free application that lets you enter all of your medications and let you check off per day when you've taken them, how many times you've taken them. And then you can do multiple kinds of reminders that will pester your phone every 5 minutes until you've taken it.
Ooh.
Oh my.
Or dismiss the notification. I've never been better about my meds. And it even has like places for your medical information. It has places for your doctor's information, so that if there's an accident or anything, that you can just pull up that app and show first responders that
that
information
is nice.
all in one place, including all the medications you're on and when you take them.
Oh, that is nice. Also, Timmy, how you doing? Hold on, there was something else I wanted to say. What was it? I will admit I have tried to do something like that. I will say at this point in time, the system I've got is what currently works best for me. But hey, for those of you here in the audience, if you want to give that a shot, if like whatever you're working on doesn't work for you right now, you might want to give that a shot.
And you want to know what the reward is for getting all of your medications down?
Huh?
A cute picture. It's randomized each day.
Oh, that's
so you
cool.
get like puppy and kitty pictures and or like inspirational scenery and stuff like that.
Ooh, that's very nice.
And you can download it to your phone as backgrounds.
You can get it as wallpapers. Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
And it's all high res.
No. Now that's a nice shocker.
Each one is at least HD, if not 4K.
Damn.
All this is free, by the way.
That's actually impressive.
Like
nice.
they stay free with donations from the community, but like.
But still, that's awesome.
It's like free in the way that Blender is free.
Hey.
The best kind of free.
Yes. Oh, I've got to write more animosity between these characters. Ah, crap.
Character A, I hate your guts. Character B, likewise.
Okay, oh my gosh. 4 years and practically 2 months. Damn, Stream Elements, that's a little too specific, don't you think?
And
Down to
1 hour.
Down to the hour. I'm shocked it's not even down to the minute. Jimmy Cricket. It's almost like my dad recounting how long he was in the military. I think it was like 22 years, a couple months, a few days. Hey, yours is almost a full month. Nice.
Yep. I really am sorry I didn't find you earlier.
Nah, you're good. People find me eventually.
Oh, right. The song that I was going to do for you.
Hoist the colors. But yeah, did you hear the like super deep part that I was talking about?
Oh, I know.
Okay.
I've heard it.
Okay. But yes, please make sure your vocal cords are well, I was about to say well lubricated. I mean, technically that's right, but you just make sure you've rested. I don't want you blowing out your voice.
Good time.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
I almost got tea on my nose.
You like my George Takei? Takei, whatever.
It's very good.
Oh my.
Oh my. Oh god. How many times have I nearly choked on drinks at this point because I timed them wrong?
Oh yeah.
Oh no, the Kool-Aid man. He's not even sugar-free. My diabetes. Are we gonna kill this teddy bear? What the hell? Are we talking about an SCP?
This teddy bear?
What the fuck?
I'm just doing my demo reel for you now.
Damn. Hey. Well, I got an idea of the range now.
Are we going to kill this teddy bear?
Oh,
That was really good.
Yeah.
Yes, we're going to kill this teddy bear. Now get the knife.
Someone called the SCP Foundation. We found it.
Oh god, not the Builder Bear.
Oh god. Isn't there one that has like random body parts falling out of it?
I think there was one made of ears.
That's the one I'm thinking of. Because, yeah, there's 2 teddy bear SCPs. One is, like, super duper friendly and sad, and then the other one is homicidal.
Well, the Builder Bear, it acts all friendly, but then it starts making its duplicates, and its duplicates are very not friendly.
Oh, dear.
I know about... The only reason I know about the Builder Bear, or any other SCPs is because of Nick Nocturne or / Nightmind's annual SCP vault.
Yeah. There's one dude that does, he reads the stories of SCP Foundation. Oh, God, what was his name? He has a very soothing voice. I have fallen asleep many times listening to his stuff. What's his name? No, I'll find it eventually. Hold on, you know what? No, I'm gonna look this up now. Since I have my timer paused, I'm gonna go find this real quick. Because it's on YouTube. Anything is on YouTube, but stuff on YouTube. Open
Many
new.
things.
Let's see, I think it's exploring something? I think it's just the exploring season. Hold on. Or exploring series. Let me... Yes, okay, it's the Exploring series.
All breath.
God, I recognize that voice anywhere. Yeah, it's called, the name of the channel is called the Exploring series. He does a crap load of SCP stuff. But if you ever want to learn about SCPs, highly recommend that channel. If you just need someone talking in the background, also would recommend them, and I would also recommend Night Miner, Nick Nocturne, as B stated.
Yeah, he's my voice claim for one of my characters, but I can't talk about that character because that would be spoilers.
Gotta get you to write that. You were gonna say, Blue?
The low part you're talking about. Sorry, the voice. I'm used to the voice play one.
Yeah.
And the voice play one is differently arranged.
Yeah.
So like the low notes are in different places and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
Is the low note you're used to Fiddler's Green?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can do this. You ready?
Ready? Just please don't hurt yourself.
Yep.
I will cry. Question now is, will Discord be able to hear it? Hold on.
Oh, let me know when I can go.
Alright, hold on. Yoink. Yoink. Alright, let me find the waves. Oop. Alright.
The king and his men stole the queen from her bed and bound.
Okay, not that high yet.
Yeah.
I think I can hit the low notes though.
I might be able to tune in on this. Hold on a minute. I need the lyrics.
The king and his men stole the queen from her bed and bound her in her bones. And the seas be ours, and by the powers where we will roam yo ho hands, hoist the colors high, heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die.
Ow, a little scratchy.
Good lord.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I thought I would check that gum. Not bad.
Yeah, my lowest note is a D2.
Damn. I have no idea what my range is. I am not professionally trained. I know nothing.
I'm not either.
I'll put it this way. I don't really understand what alto, soprano, and I know there's a third, what's the third one? Tenor? I have no idea if I'm right. I literally have no idea what any of those words mean. I just sing whatever.
Soprano is the highest for a woman. Alto is the lowest for a woman. Tenor is the highest for a man. Then it's baritone, bass.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I told y'all I had no idea what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to know how insane a 4-octave range is?
Huh.
I patched the bottom of the definition of a bass to halfway through the definition of the last octave of soprano.
Damn.
Good lord.
You both of y'all are terrifying.
Yeah, I think I have like a range into soprano down into like a bit of tenor.
Mm-hmm. Which is
Wowzers.
impressive, especially for like what are your pronouns, by the way?
She, her.
She, her, especially for someone female presenting.
Yeah. I feel like my voice just is lower in general. But then again, you know, you hear your voice differently than how you hear everyone else's because like the freaking holes in your head and stuff, and affecting how you're hearing it and all that fun stuff. And
one of the big things about that is you will hear first before you hear any of the air being affected. You will feel the vibrations. You will feel the vibrations through your jaw.
Yep.
And it conducts differently than air.
Yep. The fun difference
I think
between...
I sound like a right git compared to what I sound like in my head. Even though I know that's not true.
Right git. What are you, British?
I grew up on almost solely BBC comedies. Because that's all my parents had.
Ah.
Well then.
I will say bugger and bugger and git and bloody and...
Have
when
you
I get
called
tired,
anyone
I
a
actually slip
wanker?
Yes. Kinda slag.
Damn.
Nice.
Well done.
And something related to a pastry.
A scone?
A tart.
Oh!
Oh, bloody tart.
I'm over here like, why are we calling each other
I can
babies?
do a better British accent than that. I'm tired.
I actually will revert to British accents. Not because I'm British, but because I grew up
listening
almost
to
solely
it
on this stuff.
Yeah.
As my only TV. Because we didn't have cable, we had a massive collection of BBC VHSs and DVDs.
Nice.
I grew up on antenna.
I could do like a pretty good southern accent. A southern accent is basically just an English accent but slowed down.
Yup. An Cajun accent is a French one slowed down.
Yep. So it's funny that with some of my characters, some of them are British, some of them are Southern. They are related to each other. Actually, that's a spoiler too.
Or a British person.
I'm actually one of those.
Oh, what's a Brit gonna do to me nowadays? Can't carry but a knife around?
No, they'd be arrested for that. I'm still cackling the fact
they commit the ultimate sin. Putting pepper in your tea.
Pepper in tea? What?
Yep.
What?
Like spicy peppers.
Oh, like jalapenos?
Yep.
For some reason, I was thinking black pepper, like you just put it in the pepper.
That's another prank that they do sometimes.
Wait, what? That's real? Oh, God.
I think I've heard of that somewhere.
That's freaking hilarious. Oh, my gosh. Also, I just realized, once again, I have 30 minutes left of a writing sprint. Okay, so...
Yeah, someone put Carolina Reaper tea in someone's tea.
Someone put a Carolina Reaper in there. Wow.
Yeah, they put Carolina Reaper oil in someone's tea.
Oh God, that's worse. Like eating the pepper itself is one thing, but the oil is concentrated.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ask me how I know that.
Fact. So you want to know a prank someone tried to pull on me once?
Oh God, let's hear it. I'm also gonna go ahead and start this writing sprint because I'm never gonna get to it. But yeah, tell us.
Otherwise, the stream will never end.
You're not wrong.
Yes, that's right. I called you out.
I need me called out right now. I'm 3 hours past my due.
I was working at a diner. This was during college. This
Dennis,
was my
don't you
second year
dare
of college,
slander me.
So I think I was.
I was yelling at Thanos. Motherfucker, I said don't slander me. But continue. Second year
Do
of
not
college.
slander the Uno, or I will come after you.
Oh, good
I'll give you a
lord.
hug.
I got it. I'm about to say you sounded like oh god, what is the name of that game? It's the one with the little spaceship, and you run into the boss, and he goes, "Beware, I live." Fuck, what is it called? Maybe?
No clue.
It's like Super Nintendo era.
Are you talking about Super Metroid?
No. I joke's on you. I'm into that. Fuck. That would be my luck. No.
The more I explain like this, the more it's going to make it something you'd be into. So I'm gonna stop.
Oh dear. Boy, no.
I am a 6'4" bear.
Nice. Frick. It's I'm trying to remember. You play as this little spaceship, and you shoot like asteroids and stuff. But it was like 16.
Oh, Star Fox.
No. It didn't have any polygons. It was all pixel art. And there was this circular, scary dude, who was the boss, and when you found him, like, he would start hunting you down after a certain period of time, and you had to try and kill him.
Sinistar?
That might be it.
The arcade game?
I believe so.
1983. Yeah, did he look like a giant skull with spikes?
Yes!
Yes, that's Sinistar.
Okay, yeah. For half a second, I'm like, holy crap, is he back?
Beware, I live.
Yes, exactly! That's it! Oh, God, talk about a blast from the past.
So, Uno, you know when I sent you that video the other week, and I was like, hey, I sound like Megatron in real life.
Yeah.
Is that accurate?
Yes. Very accurate. That is impressive, man. Oh, ow. Pardon me, just hurting my neck again.
Well, don't do that.
What were the quotes in that video, even?
Oh, shit.
Hang on, I'll look them up while you,
try to get back to the writing. Get back to writing.
Yes, get back to writing.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that to me.
Don't do what?
No. I'm trying to write, damn it. I'm trying to write Toxim. Oh, God. Admittedly, between all the characters from Transformers, Starscream from Starscream Prime would actually be closest. Like a mix between him and Knockout. That is this character. But more vain.
Sorry, what? I'm listening to the Megatron video.
You're good. I'll say it again in a little bit.
Hang on, I'm trying to get some funny quotes to say in the Megatron voice.
Oh God, this is gonna kill me.
Okay. You ready? I'm gonna try.
Alright, let's do this.
What's this? Oh, I see. This is the older brother. This is the one they were so disappointed with, they created another.
Damn! I'm sorry, we talking to Starscream and his brothers? Holy shit!
I like the little one better.
Which one would that be? Skywarp or Thundercracker? Still cackling with Thundercracker.
Okay, here's the other quote that I liked from that short.
Well, happy birthday. Maybe you'll grow up to be a winner, unlike the 49ers.
That was uncalled for.
There was a in this video it's like Megatron at a park, and it's a guy in a Megatron suit.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I remember which one you're talking about.
Voice. Yeah, I sent that to you.
Yeah. God, that was hilarious.
A guy and his kid came up, and they're in the guy's wearing a 49ers jacket, and he's like,
Ah, happy birthday. Maybe one day you will grow up to be a winner, unlike the 49ers.
Like, the Megatron in that, oh my gosh, his insults were on point. I think he scared the bejesus out of that one lady.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, that was beautiful. I loved it.
Oh my.
Oh. The costume thing, you had to remind me of that, and I remember the thing now.
Okay, I gotta try saying this one. Hang on. What's the whole quote? Hang on. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Don't laugh. You laugh when it's over.
Okay. Let's see if I can do this justice.
She wanted a man for a boyfriend, not a boy like you.
Damn.
Look at you, you little tadpole with your man bun all greased up.
I remember the look on that guy's face. Oh, bless.
I like that little band you drew around your left bicep. Playing with crayons again?
Oh, bless. Also, I will say one thing I will absolutely fight every single one of my editors on is using italics to stress words. Because holy cow.
Yeah. They're supposed to be for, like, emphasis. It completely changes how one imagines the line.
Exactly.
So you can get, like, a feel for, like, the intent and the emotion behind it without having any sort of descriptor to it that isn't just said.
Hello, everybody. How's it going?
Hi, Gigi.
Guten Tag. Am tired.
I'm in the middle of a
You
writing
missed me
sprint.
doing Megatron impressions.
I'm dying.
Darn.
No, I'm fine.
My voice is feeling a lot better.
You sound a lot better today. Yay!
We're chilling with a chillet.
No, I don't feel like a nap.
I
can sleep tonight.
Oh, bless. But yeah, I'm currently in the middle of a writing sprint.
In like 4 hours-ish, give or take.
Closer to 5 hours right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had 2 hours worth of writing sprints over the span of 5 hours. Whoops.
Pet the chillet! Pet the chillet!
Yeah! I need to do more work with this model, but yes, am chillet today instead of a cat.
You wanna pet the chillet?
Leave me alone.
No!
I will say I do like this model better than the cat. I'm actually really surprised.
It's cuter. I mean, both are cute, but I like chillet.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
The ears actually do wiggle a tiny bit when I move side to side. Also, the Boba Tea moves with me, which is kind of funny.
I know. I was saying that.
Let's see. Damn it! I lost my place. God, I swear that needs to be a new drinking game when I do writing streams. But then again, I don't want anyone dying of alcohol poisoning.
How about making a water stream?
Oh, that'll work. You're gonna have to constantly go to the
Hydrate,
bathroom.
Dathon. How many times you get lost? Hydrate. And also make sure to take a pee break because you don't want to get a water poisoning.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that takes a lot of water to get water
That takes
poisoning.
A lot of water. That takes like
Like, so
borderline more
much
water than
water.
I drink.
Yeah, so, like I said, remember to pee after you take a lot of water breaks.
I'm about to say with how often I say this. Shit, where was my place? There it is. Great. Let's see.
I'm taking a nice cold, right now I have a nice cold Pepsi in front of me, so I'm drinking that right now. There now.
Wait, what? What I miss?
You lost your pace. I took a drink.
Ah. It's pretty quick. You definitely want to take breaks.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, definitely comparing this guy to Knockout is really, really spot on. Dadgummit. Toxim is very much a vain little motherfucker.
So there is,
Mm-mm.
there is God, hang on, I'm looking for a comment that has all of the things in it.
Alrighty.
Okay, so who here has heard of or played Elden Ring?
I've seen it
heard of
played.
it.
Hmm?
I've seen it played. I'm not that good
there's
with
a
soul
character-
bugs.
You know there's a character in it called the Loathsome Dung Eater.
Oh god, that guy. Blech.
Someone made a meme of the intro to Elden Ring, but it's just different ways of saying the Loathsome Dung Eater in that really dramatic voice.
Oh god.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
That's probably good timing.
Be safe and be careful, Gigi. I hate that character. There's a reason he's loathsome, though.
Mm-hmm. So, God, this is just really... It's just so funny to say in a deep voice.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I was messing around with Corgi real quick. He says he wants to play Core Keeper later, or soonish.
Nice.
Play what now?
So, invite for
I'll
Dragon
join.
Loops.
I will.
Yep.
I will be there shortly.
What game?
Core Keeper.
Oh.
I bought it for
okay.
Dragon.
And
Well,
I
you
already
got
have
me
50
on-
hours in it.
Oh wow.
Oh,
yeah.
Bought it for me 3 weeks ago.
Damn. Damn.
Nice.
God, I don't think I have it, but yeah, I have enough games as is.
It's fun.
I will take
It's
your word
fun.
for it. I shall take thy word for it. Shit, I lost my
Gifts it
place.
to
Take a
Uno.
drink.
I'm doing it
Gifts
now.
it to Uno to, what? You're doing it now?
No, take a drink. I lost my place again.
Oh, I thought you were saying I'm gifting Core Keeper to Uno before she,
Nope.
so that she gets distracted again.
Oh god, no. I have enough games. I have so many I need to get through. Which I'm actually going to be playing a new game this Friday called I Don't Exist.
I don't exist.
That
Yes.
sounds existential.
It's a modern text adventure. I am very much looking forward to it. I think it's finally fully released because I played the demo and I'm like, oh man, I got to get in on this.
Okay,
And I have to-
Gigi,
Yep.
Neat.
you gifted Core Keeper to me on May 23rd. I have 53.7 hours in it.
Oh my.
Daggum.
It's been 3 weeks. And that's not the only game I've been playing.
Daggum.
So, I used to be a game developer, and most of my spare time is either appreciating other people's creations in the gaming world or doing Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh,
Nice.
which reminds me, I did mention that to my sister. She did not give me a response yet on it, but I think that's because she's still trying to get my commissions done. Oh shit, that reminds me, I gotta get all those reference pictures to her.
Take a sip.
Take a sip, guys.
I'm about to say, Shit, I lost my page again!
Take a sip!
Metal! Yeah. At least we're all gonna get hydrated by the end of this stream.
So precious.
Oh god, go away, Gollum.
No.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hi, Wicked Witch of the West.
I'll never come back.
Oh god. Oh god. Gollum is
you
a
want me to
hyena.
do the book for you?
I mean, these voices are amazing. I might be able to
Those
get
are just the ones based on people. I can come up with others.
Ooh.
Yeah.
There's a couple of voices I wonder if you can copycat. I'll send them your way. Because if you can copycat these, that'd be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll throw the female voices at V. And maybe Gigi and Sailor. And we'll see where that goes.
I can't wait for that, actually.
Wait, what?
I can't wait. I want my be part of it.
That'll probably save me a lot on the audiobook.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be part of it.
That sounds like it'll be fun. And
Bless a bear, V, you need a nap.
I'll sleep. I've just been tired
Taylor
all
says
day.
hi.
I slept well. I slept a while. I don't know why I'm tired.
Very much felt that.
You want to know
Shit, that's
the
not how it's
last voice I do?
called. Gesundheit? You okay?
Hiccups.
Ah.
Oh no.
Let's see if I can do it right now.
All right.
It might not be possible.
Please be careful, don't push yourself.
Mm-hmm. Uno, I've been trained. I've trained myself as a singer
Mm-hmm.
who tries to push himself, but I learned to do that safely. So when I feel myself approaching the no-no zone, the no-no square, I back off.
Okay. I
before I
know.
actually hurt myself.
I know. I just consider it the mother goose instinct.
Mm-hmm.
I always worry.
No, please. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Eep.
Gingy from Shrek. Just imagine me doing Gingy from Shrek.
Do you know the Muffin Man? Something along those lines.
Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
Yes, I know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane.
well,
he's married to the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man.
She's married to the Muffin Man.
It's fun.
Honey, please. Do not hurt yourself.
No, I'm not.
Shit, I lost my place again.
Just voice breaks. That's not actual hurting my voice.
Also, take a sip. I lost my place again.
Suck it.
Let me get my juice.
Husbando, please. Too shy to shy, hush hush, I do I.
Ooh, great. I have 6 minutes left on this sprint. Let's go. Shit, I shouldn't have looked up.
Honey, sit down. Please.
These husbando.
Please.
You ready for another song before I go
Item.
join Core Keeper?
Yeah, sure.
Yee.
Ah, frick.
Okay. No, Okay, you have two options.
Mm-hmm.
Eating will sway my hand.
Oh no.
Um,
Your husband sounds delirious, V. Alright, what are the options?
A little bit.
both of them are songs from. Actually, one was this song.
Pouting, or if you're like pretending to be angry.
Uh-oh. One. Take another drink. Damn it. I keep looking up at the wrong time. Like we're right in the middle of a thought. Oh, bless. Oh yeah, exclamation mark hope in the chat.
I'm out.
All right, be safe, be careful, Gigi.
Wiedersehen.
So
Or you mean you're
one
out of
song
liquid?
was released in 2014.
Mm-hmm.
Another song is released in 2003.
2003.
Okay. You picked Howie Day.
Ooh, what?
That's the name of the artist.
Oh, okay.
Howie Day. For reference, the other one was an artist named Alec Benjamin.
I do not know either one.
Howie Day I've heard of. I just can't place the name.
Collide.
Hold on.
I still can't place it. But a lot of times I don't know like the names of songs. Especially if if I just hear them on the radio or something.
First thing that came to mind was Titan AE, but Titan AE was before. Well, no. Titan AE was around that time.
Are you ready?
Let's go!
Yee.
Take another sip. I lost my place.
I have a guitar in my hands. I can't.
You'll do it after this song then.
Tell me how many sips I need to do.
Okay, I'll keep tally.
I need to go get some more juice.
I'm just playing a song, and then in the middle of the song you hear, "Take another sip."
Actually, you haven't even started. They get two. Come in. I need to find a better system.
This isn't the song. I just wanted to see what it sounded like in this key.
Suddenly, I recognize this.
Oh, do you want to hear that song?
Yeah.
Let's see if my range can handle it right now.
As always, be careful.
I met you in the dark. We danced the night away. We drank too much. I held your hand back when you were throwing up. When you looked over your shoulder for a minute, I think it's so bad.
I mixed up the second verse with it.
Don't worry. That sort of thing happens to me all the time.
Oh god, I felt that.
I'm sorry.
When you looked over your shoulder for a minute, I was stone cold sober. I pulled you closer to my chest. When you asked me to stay over, I said I already told you. I think that you should get some rest. I know I loved you then. You never know. 'Cause I played it cool and I was scared of letting go. I know I needed you, but I never showed.
Sorry.
You're good.
That's good.
You're good.
Oh no.
Go die.
I know I needed you, but I never showed. I wanna stay with you until I plan on. Just say you won't let go. Just say you won't let go. Oh, thank you for some breakfast in bed. I'll bring you coffee with a kiss on your hand. And I take the kids to school, wave them goodbye. And I thank my lucky stars for that night. When you look over your shoulder for a minute, forget that I'm older. I wanna dance with you right now. Oh, you look as beautiful as ever. And I swear every day you get better. You make me feel this way somehow. I'm so in love with you, and I hope you know, darling, your love is more than what it's way to go. Look how far we've come, my dear. Look at how we've grown. I wanna stay with you until growing old. Just say you won't let go.
I need to find the lyrics for this again.
Just say you won't let go. Oh, like you. I wanna live with you, even when we're gone. 'Cause you were always there for me when I need you most. I'm gonna love you till my lungs give out. I promise till death we part, like it outlaws. So I wrote the song for you. Now everybody knows that it's just you till we're very low. Just say you won't let it go. Just say you won't let it go. Just say you won't let it go. Just say you won't let it go.
And the writing sprint is finished without me losing my place again.
What's the total?
Hey.
2. So, not bad. The music helped. And with that...
Music be like that.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. But that was... How long have I been streaming? Exclamation mark uptime.
You've been up here for 5 hours, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Frick!
Yep.
Ah! How does this keep happening? Well, I know exactly how this keeps happening. Tag freaking comment.
Because of us nuts.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah?
Would you like to do, like, you record something, then I record my part next to it? Like a duet?
I don't really I don't know if I have any recording stuff. I have like a gaming headset and that's it.
That's probably good
so far.
Well, your voice is clear enough.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
That'd probably work. And
Because there's a
Audacity's
song I've
free and
always wanted
small.
to duet with someone.
Which one?
Yeah, what is it?
I want to know.
Now that I see you, Tangled.
Ooh.
Oh, let's do that.
That's pretty.
And at last I see the light.
Oh, that
It's
one!
like the fog
It's
has
lifted.
And
At last I see the light.
And it's like
the sky is blue.
I don't think I can hit that note anymore.
And bright.
But ye.
All those days watching from the windows, all those years outside looking in, and all that time never even knowing just how blind I've been. Now I'm here, blinking in starlight. Now I'm here, suddenly I see. Standing here, it's all so clear. I'm where I'm meant to be. And it's been a long time since I've heard that song, so
No,
I
it's
don't
okay.
know if
It's okay. You're pretty close.
Holy
Yeah.
sugar tits! Damn!
Okay, I'll be right back.
We're gonna desync at the. We're going to desync at the duet part. But like, do you want to try it?
Sure. I don't remember when the duet parts are.
You have the first verse and the first chorus. I have the second chorus and second chorus.
I have
And
an
then we sync
idea. In that regard, I have an idea. How about you toss? How about you guys toss each other the lyrics real quick while I close out stream?
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and deafen real quick. I promise I will be right back.
Alrighty. I think I have the lyrics pulled up.
Woo! Alrighty, with all that said, because we have ads in like 2 minutes, thank y'all for being here today. I'm sorry, this is taking me 5 hours. Also, I'm probably going to start using the Chill It VTuber model a lot more because, oh my gosh, this thing is so much fun. Anyway, so with all that said, y'all, please be safe, be careful, make good decisions, and I will see you guys tomorrow for a writing sprint and probably a derailing session. We'll see how well this goes. So, with all that said, we're going to go read Corgi, by the way. With all that said, good night, everybody. Please be safe, be careful, make good decisions, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night. Stream Deck! Thank you all for your support. I greatly appreciate it. Now let's go read Corgi.